already. Let me drink something. I let you wait today. Ah!
How are you learning? No.
No. Here you go. Okay. This thing still works back there.
Fixed.
Yeah, fixed. Okay. Video back there is blown out, but it's a heh whenever you say fail. Oh, let me zoom in. Okay, now everything I'm a failure. I started. Okay, Mr. Who, hello. Embedded Hobbyist, Matthias Süß, Ray, Brian. And then we have Jordi,
Hello.
Mike,
Yes.
Michael, Lewis, Cyrillic. I don't know how to read this. We should use the
Hello, bitluni.
hello. Jordi, Johnny, M40K. Who else do we have here? Jay, Dutch, Taurus.
We basically have everyone. Hello, everyone.
What in? Oh wow, yeah, everyone. No, I have the little fishes also here, and we have to name everyone. Give you the respect, at least for the waiting you had to do. René is also here. Cool. Did I forget anyone? Fruchtzweck and Vivek. Okay. Aaron Christopher is also here. Wow. Jay explains. Did I mention Vivek already?
Pizza open mouth smile.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a fondue today. Oh no. I ran out and the local store didn't have any. At least they had only non-alcoholic. And I don't have like this Kirschwasser here, which you add to the fondue. So unfortunately today not possible.
No fondue. Are you kidding me? Unsubscribing.
Jonas, hello, back to Finland. Yeah, no, unsubscribing. Okay, it's okay. You can push the dislike button for no fondue today. So, did everyone like the clickbait thumbnail that I made? I have to disappoint you. There is no anvil in the original setup. There is no anvil. It was edited.
We can't see the amount of dislikes any more disappointed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Now I'm going to press like because pizza is good.
Yeah, okay. Loonygate. Oh, yeah. Oh, we have something for Johnny today. Look at this, Johnny. I can drop you an affiliate link. I ordered different colors and we had also pink. Yeah. My spouse directly said that looks like a love toy.
How are you? Good evening.
Good evening. We have also different colors. Okay, the red is a little bit like this bright red. That's not the bitluni red. And we have some blue there. Whee! Okay.
My phone has just gave me the notification for the stream.
Look at this.
I got a red one.
You got a red one? Elephant 19 presents today. No, I had this t-shirt. I grabbed it by chance from my drawer today. So I have to go with Elephant 19 today.
Element 19 inches.
What? Okay. Oh, here, my bragging. This is my wife. It's not a wife, it's a reverb. Was playing around all the time and creating the R-chat character.
The audio has sudden bass boost effects, loony.
Oh, sudden bass? Oh shit.
Mic problems. OWWW my ears.
Sorry. Oh, I see. Okay. The microphone is quite close. I will lower the dB a little bit.
Your mic goes crazy.
Okay.
Your microphone is too close to your throat.
Oh, that's the problem. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, sorry. Okay, I will put the cable outside.
You will be sorry. Like you are self-lowering your mic when you turn your head at a particular angle.
Okay, no
No
worries.
fondue.
No fondue. Okay, wow, it's like really loud today. What is the problem with that thing here? It's set to minus 18 and it's still like in the yellow range.
Raise counter.
Okay, maybe I'm so excited so I'm loud right now.
New batteries?
No, it's not battery powered. It's charged though. Okay, so
Use a compressor on the mic in OBS.
no, the last time I used the compressor we had the blown out audio all the way. That's fine right now. I will calm down and we will have nice minus 15 dB all the time. It's fine? Yeah. Brian is...
He.
Where is Brian? Oh, yeah, so many... Oh.
I will calm down. We all know you want.
Okay, there will be maybe some peaks that would blow out your ears. But I will do my best to surprise you with that. What's with this thing? This view, I have to stop this. Okay, here. This is my control center. Okay. Whip. Ah, here we go. Hey, Dave, look at this. Elephant 19 presents. Okay, so it seems let me check the stats. It seems this clickbait works. We have already like almost 25 viewers. And what we want to okay, so we have this. We tried to do. You're visiting your sister, aren't you? Do you stay for Christmas there, Dave? Hi, Dave. I expect a floating onward today. René. Oh, you will take your sis and niece with you. Okay, cool. Oh, 24th. I hope you don't have like a blizzard. And then you might get stuck and there will be like...
Looney, how is your current weather? -degree or not?
We have, I think it's 0. No, it's 2 degrees. Fortunately, we have to take care of the sidewalk for...
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Don't jinx it.
Okay. The neighbors and we have like a deal, so we switch each year, and we didn't have snow so far, but it's quite close, so it might...
Dave Darko flying on Xmas like in Die Hard?
Yeah, like in Die Hard. So we are switching each year, and I hope that I don't have to shovel this year.
Did you empty your outside water outlets?
Let me do that right now. I forgot. Thanks that you remembered me of that. I just closed the faucet down here.
The chat was helpful.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I closed the faucet, but I...
When the accident counter goes crazy, water damage.
Yeah. Oh, whoo. Yeah, I have to go outside and open it, so the water will drain afterwards. But currently,
The
it's...
lowest here is 26 Celsius in peak winter, south of India.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. I would love to be there right now. I miss the sea. What's up with the faucet? Nothing, it will freeze and then explode. So if a faucet freezes full of water, it will break.
Macon 32 Spanish pesetas powered automatic tap drainer for when the temperature is low.
20 pesetas. Is this some kind of meme? Ah, we have the new working thing. I will lower it down because it's quite loud. Oh, you can see that's like Okay, up there's the speaker and the new board. That was tedious last time. I did a mistake by soldered to the wrong pin, and
It's the TTS saying ESP32 as a currency.
okay. Okay, people, let's focus on what we want to do. We want to work today, building phase. Let me show that. What's our plan? Oh no, that was the desktop vacuum.
Mooney, how is your current weather?
Still 2 degrees. So we are fine for now, but I have to leave a note or something. Someone ping me. I need to be pinged about that because I have to open the faucet later. Okay, so this is the list. We did some graphics. Fetch. Okay, we didn't do compression.
Made a project channel to a weather channel.
Weather, yeah. Hand notifier is almost like done. We didn't analyze any hand messages. It just hang all the time, so it's annoying AF.
Add 3D print an anvil to the acoustic levitation list.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. let's do the anvil. Let me. This is not. We remove everything. This will be acoustic levitation. Okay, and let's remove, oh, we needed an empty box and a checked box. So what do we, okay, this is not the bonus. What's the bonus today? We don't know the bonus yet. Okay, what we did the research already. I showed the research. We typed it in oh, that's not what I want. That's the wrong desktop. What am I sharing? This is not the
Levitator, a levitating toilet.
what? The wrong one. This, no, wrong one. What's? Yeah, that's the one that I wanted to share. Okay, here you go. This is our research. We just typed it in and looked at the this is Schlieren photography, but we can't do that. I tried. I have some mirrors. We can maybe visualize it, but it's hard. We can try that later. Maybe that's a bonus. Schlieren here. This one looks nice. I certainly was able to do it to some extent. Let me check that. Yeah, show all my files here. Stupid thing. Yeah. I shared my text report to you. No. Okay, so let me check the files. Where is it? I think, oh yeah, I made a vlog for the supporters on my, this is something that we can.
VR chat live stream when?
Oh, I don't know how that works. So this is
Google search engineer cold sweat smile. Hard, 100 years ago, fishing line was used for levitation fakes. No coding needed.
Okay, this is my attempt of Schlieren photography. So you can see a little bit of that, but it's not like perfect. Okay, it's like if it's like too uniform.
Pretty good.
Yeah, and that's made only with household stuff.
If I try to stream with my PC, I'll have a tiny sun near my feet.
Oh yeah, yeah, but it's also cute. Yeah, that's me desperate getting any like flow. So
Peter Stimple.
what is with Peter?
Author details. Author details.
Okay, here. So only household items are used. Here, that's a one. That's a nice attempt.
Now make a pattern with the ultrasonic sensors. That's pretty good for household parts.
Yeah, I'll show you what parts we used, or I used in that case. Okay, so I went to the grocery store and just got some mirrors, because you need like but these here that I bought specifically to test it, they are not very uniform. This is not parabolic at all. It's like it might work with my ugly face or anything, but that's not good enough. But I stole a small mirror.
Makes me want to attempt Schlieren imaging.
Yeah, it's easy. It's really easy. You need to check the video by Veritasium on that. So this one I found really in our household, and it has this magnifying part here. Where this is the this is the magnifying, and this is actually quite good regarding the parabolicness of that. And yeah, you just need to put it far away, then zoom in with your camera on a light that's right next to your camera. Like I used my old phone with the just the LED, and I made a pinhole. I used some tape to make a really small pinhole, and you have to zoom in with the camera on this LED so it's bouncing, and then you have to put in a blade halfway right next to the at the level, so at the same distance like the LED is. Is it the same distance? Yes. It's the same distance as the LED from the mirror.
This is Girl Cosmetics mirror. Please back at me face with raised eyebrow.
What? What? Okay. Where's my... I just used like a basic cutter here. Yeah. I used a cutter blade. So just... okay, not that one. That one, this is like really fringy. But I used to just to... at the point where the reflection is the smallest of the LED.
For Bounds Disprove Veritasium video.
For bonus disprove Veritasium. Oh yeah, I don't know. Let's not start with that again. I just feel I'm not qualified enough to talk about that. Okay. So that worked, but I want a better mirror with household items. So what I got...
Yes, let's start with that.
What I got is this here. So it's like a lid, a pen lid, and the diameter is way bigger, and the rim is really precise because this is stainless steel.
You got a lid, nice.
Yeah, yeah, and then I will use the Rettungsdecke. Where is it? What's this foil with aluminium deposition? I will glue the foil here and then use a syringe to suck out some air, and this will create a parabolic mirror. This is my plan, but don't tell anyone because I need to publish this before anyone else does. I got the lid. Thermo blanket, yeah. That's Myla or what was it?
Veritasium is YouTube. So much attention on one video. Sold ads, debunks, confirmations.
Yeah.
Derek Muller is YouTube, I am sure. Non-stick pan cover PR. Thanks for the idea, I'm telling everyone. If it were my house, I'll be reprimanded quite a bit for using a lid.
I bought it. But don't tell anyone. Apparently you can get a lid like that on its own for $10 from a grocery store. Rewe. Oh, your dog is staring into the... Okay. Okay. So, we attempted not last time, it was a while ago now. We attempted to create the phased array out of these things. And then I realized that we probably don't even control the phase correctly, because we have a crystal here that's probably running all the time. So what we need to do is just to take the transmitter, because there are two types of thingies. they are like combined transmitter and receiver, then we have like individual transmitter and receiver parts. So we take two transmitters and then just put them pointing at each other. So this is like, this was like Make magazine, pointing at each other, and then you get this interference pattern where you can basically look at this. That's like almost like my setup here. So you just need a MOSFET or anything to drive these things. Let's visit it. Yeah, okay. I like the idea with this faucet here. You can use the bike tire to plug the hole. Yeah, no, bike tire valve is the other direction. I thought about it, but it's the wrong direction. We need to create like a vacuum. So a syringe actually is a great way to create a proper vacuum. Never eat it dry? What? Pizza? Or what are you talking about? Oh, where's my face? My face is gone here. Ah, no. Yeah. This is the one. Ah, where is the screen capture? Pew. Oh wait. Oh wait. Two pizzas.
A syringe is also a good way to dispense a substance.
Yeah, we could even automate it to find the proper point. But that's for later. So what we discovered is these things are using like a push-pull configuration. So we need a H bridge. We got this one here. That we can reuse basically. And what I want to find out is if we really need that H bridge. I know there's like phased arrays that only use MOSFETs, but they have no pull configuration. So they are only like pushing and releasing, but that's not precise enough for me. So either I want to use that, and then I want to check if we can get some enough current to use different current, and especially like resolution to use different ICs for that. But let's start. Oh yeah, there was one specific driver, this one here. Let me show that in big. This driver board, everyone has this amplifier board. It's always used as well. So we can take that as a starter, or that one. But I would like to use that one right away, because this driver, I checked, this is like a huge driver. So if you want to create more, add some more transducers to the phased array, we will basically use this here.
Amplifiers? Who needs amplifiers? Let's just connect the transducer to the GPIO pin.
Okay. I'm not sure. It could work. That's something that I would also like to try, just with an Arduino Nano. But we have to see if we get enough juice out of that. Magic smoke too. What? I had some nanos here. Let me grab a nano. I really want also to maybe try using a nano for or a mega for driving the phased array, because you can access easily all the pins at once with precise control.
Rated a nano, changed my mind.
Sorry? What?
Pizza such hairsy cheeky smiley face, 2 less than 0.
Where was the nano? This is not the right box. I have a box with some. This is Uno. This is something else. Here we got some. Nope. What? Where are all the nanos? I don't want to solder new headers to a new one. Should be a box with just a nano. Okay, whatever. I don't see a nano here.
The nanos must be too small.
Why too small? What? Okay, we can sort out some headers and get a new one here. So we got a nano, knockoff nano. Oh, micro SD.
Too small for you to
Not
find
micro,
them.
mini USB, sorry, SD. Whoops. Too small to find. What is that? Look at that. That got shipped from China like that. They're all banned. What is that? I got it shipped like that. Ridiculous.
Knockoff micro.
Oh, knockoff micro. Yeah, we can use micro, but micro has fewer pins. I can use micro. I have micros here. But the micros are always used for... No, I don't want to break a micro for that. I like the micro...
I meant nano.
Oh, yeah, okay. I like the micro Arduino micros as well, because they have like this USB device.
I'm tired. I've been painting all day LMAO.
What have you been painting? Like art or just wall? You have been... No.
Painting walls.
Okay. Oh, look what I got from China. Syringe dispenser thingies. I don't know if that works and how that works. It should work, because I always like lag. So when I get
It works by working.
flux. Oh wow, The black one fits nicely. Okay. Doesn't fit on top of that here. Only... Oh, oh yeah, that fits perfectly. Oh, cool. Okay, so if I want to make a dispenser, that's the way to go. And it came even with some tips. So, oh wow, now let's talk here. This is cool. Okay, so I got a new dispensing thingy. Woo! Ha! We can apply the proper amount of flux now. And I have a second one. This is the cheaper one. Works the same way, but doesn't have the metal part on, like the huge.
Bitluni can now apply a precise micropole of flux.
Yeah, no. I can apply the precise, like, huge amount of superflux. Here's another one. So let's try. Okay, that one, basically, that's not low, not so snug. But I like the cheap one. That's like 60 cents or something. It's also great. Okay, let me put on the needle. Okay, here we go. Woo! That one, of course, is like bigger force. So I think that one will be great for dispensing soda paste. Soda paste is like more viscous.
The right amount of flux is in the solder.
Oh, I will drop you links for that. Affiliate links. Got some cool stuff. Not much, but I got some cool stuff from China.
Of course, affiliate.
Yeah, sure. I need to drop my cookie on you. If I can find it, where is it? Oh no, that's my wish list.
Beware of any links from Bitluni. They may be a virus. Sorry, I mean affiliate link.
Hey, whee. Here we go. I will first item would be the pink controller, because that's, ooh, we got a bump. We got a bump. Okay, last month estimated commission $63.
Drop
Oh.
my cookie on you sounds like strange tactics from XXX movies.
Oh no! Oh, stop it. Nasty. Here's the first one. I will generate my link DB ID. This is what is this? Nunchak. Create nunchak. Edit. Add the URL. And that's AliExpress. Woo! Okay, cool. Okay, the next one was, oh yeah, here. These are the thingies. So this plunger, syringe plunger number 1. Bloop. Here you go, chat. Because that's quite useful.
Beware low-hanging cookies.
Yeah, that's good. Product plunger 1. Beep.
being monitored.
Yeah. Here we go. And this is the second one. Where is it? Paste paste needle flux booster syringe.
Asterisk proceeds to throw a monitor at bitluni asterisk.
Okay. Here you go. And this should be the last one. Did I forget anything? By the way, I ordered another one of.
I monitored bitluni. Plunger number 1 undemonetized.
Aren't demonetized? What? Where's the power supply that I just received as well? Okay, here, that one. So I made I made a video about these power supplies. 12 24 volt input, so you can put anything in between, and they spit out 5 volts 20 amps. And basically I tested different ones between 10 amps to 40 amps, and it appears, because I have this the other one, the other wall running of these here.
Oh, I remember those power supplies. LED wall V3.
Yeah, version 3 is powered from these, and I also now powering the second version of that.
AliExpress is getting like the Weebin for China.
Okay. And now I had only some spare left for the second wall, and I had like these huge ones and small ones. And what I noticed is, because everything was running like at its limits, and I checked for the thermals, and the 20 amp power supply works the best from all of the power supplies. 15, 30 amps, 40 amps. The 30 amps performs worse than this one here. So the 20 amp power supply is the one to buy. I can drop you a link if you like, if you're interested in. This is like the best. No fans, no noise, no nothing. It's completely potted, sealed, waterproof. In future, I will only buy these here. Okay, this is this one here. Okay, so.
No fans? So how are we here?
Yeah, that's a good one. We need dead jokes. Do we get dead jokes? Oh, I think I have a link for that already, for this power supply. It's the same here. DC. Oh.
I'm terrible with dad jokes. New meme picture.
Oh, this is not the one. Let me. Oops. Sorry. New meme picture. Here. This is the link. I need to recreate the. Oh no. Okay. Here. This is not affiliated. This is just for you, without any affiliation whatsoever. Yeah, this shop doesn't support affiliate links, and I still post it for you because you are my friends. I want you to use the best power supply. Who's there? Who is posting something? New memes or what? Okay, I will turn the sound off. Buy only the 20 amps
Hey
ones.
everyone, sorry I'm late.
Who is
What's
late?
going on? 46 minutes in with an almost complete to-do list and a Pac-Man looking pizza can. What have I missed?
Yeah, what did you miss? I was dropping affiliate links. So you missed only the discussion how to DIY Schlieren photography at home with household items. The new pink controller. You missed the link on that. What did we get? Oh yeah, we're discussing how to make the levitation. And today no fondue. But I got approval in my mail by Deutsche Post, so I could like enable it and give you a link if you want to send me fondues.
Now my AliExpress is in German.
I'm sorry. Oh no. Okay. Let's complete our list on that.
To levitate, throw yourself at the ground and miss.
That's basically what the spaceships in orbit are doing. Okay, let's fill the list. We did the research by Googling images on and
Flying is falling with style.
flying is falling with control. Okay. We get the parts, so we have to desolder these things here. Then set up H bridge.
So bitluni has pizza, I have Pringles.
I'm laughing about audience. Ah. Set up the H bridge. Then we need to determine the distance. Determine the distance that we by either calculating it or trying it out. Update sim. We have a simulator. Oh. Pink LED, mandatory. What else do we need? Complete setup, or first setup, or proto setup. Levitate, styro, bonus. Okay, we can maybe, but I don't think it's strong enough for levitating water.
How are we going to levitate as the anvil is out?
And then levitate anvil.
Photo setup. Is bitluni a furry now and is he making a protogen sonar?
I don't know what you are talking about. Okay, to be more clear, prototype. Levitate anvil. Mandatory is pink LED. Okay, let's go.
Add the serial monitoring. I'll take that as a yes.
Okay. At the serial monitoring, what do we monitor there? Oh.
Levitate leftover pizza.
Crumbs. Levitate. Okay, this is something to play around later. If we get that far, we can maybe control.
We serial monitor you.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's not waste any more time with that. That's my second pizza today. Oh. Wait a second. Don't I have the seat here? Oh yeah, here is some stuff.
Is bitluni really eating pizza and we haven't demanded Mario voice?
Oh.
Wait. If a serial killer exists, does a parallel killer exist?
Sorry. That's great. Parallel. I think that's mass murder, isn't it? Demonetized. I am in good mood today. Parallel universe. That's like a dad joke. Okay, for maybe for Aaron who missed the Schlieren. Oh yeah, that's also a bonus. Let's add it Schlieren to the bonus.
Imagine being nicknamed the breakfast serial killer.
Okay, you know what Schlieren means in German? Schlieren. That's what you get when you trying to clean the mirror and you get like the smudges. So it's smudge photography. Schlieren. Okay, here we go. I will basically take two of these, use the transmitters. Let me turn the microscope on. Yeah. Smear. Schlieren. Oh yeah, that's the Schlieren, smear, schmieren.
Forget it was dead jokes stream.
Here, that's like the homemade semi good setup. Where is it? Oh, here you go. You can see the flow of the gas and so on. It's not the best because it's like very limited in size, the small mirror, but it's still working. Okay, great. We need the microscope. Oh, microscope isn't functioning or what? Did I turn it? Oh, I didn't turn it on yet. We're getting there. Give it a second to boot up. Here you go. Ha. Ah. Interesting. It's like microscope view, but
Turn it off. Okay, works now.
yeah, I just have to disable and enable again in OBS. That's the trick. Okay, I will turn on this crappy suction gun here. Oh, it's not even connected. Okay, so I won't do this. How do we detach it then? Oh, I will connect it. We should be able to use it today. Ah!
Additional restrictions just been enforced in the UK this evening due to this new Omicron variant. We're all being asked to work from home where possible.
Oh, okay. Yeah, people get vaccinated. Elephant 19 presents support for vaccines. If you can get some. It's hard to come by sometimes. Ah, that's loud. Sorry. Ah!
Elephant 19 presents bitluni's trash.
Yeah.
Trash.
Ah. Usually people have to pay big money to be sponsored.
Vaccines not sponsored by Shanghai.
Still not hot enough. Okay, we can support it with our new syringe plungers. I will use some flux to get it flowing here. Huh? Where are my syringes? Aaron also missed the syringes. The flux plungers. Here. The new fancy.
And do I miss that? Just hearing Element 14 reminds me of the banter show.
It's still there. It's still there. Oh yeah, this is the small one. So this was with the small one.
Elephant 20 presents the bitluni bitluni's trash.sgp. Discover NX first earn dial multi-screen or service dial 1.
I think this is not sucking anything. It might be. I need to clean it up, the filter. I think the filter's full.
I know the videos are still up. I may or may not have downloaded them all. Syringes, you're not planning on vaccinating yourself, bitluni. Have you come up with your own concoction?
What?
Shoulder sucker sucks.
Oh wait. I maybe need to clean this. Ah! Out! Okay, that was time since accident. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was. Look at this. This was stuck there. Oh, thank God I didn't throw this stuff away. This complete.
Accident alert. Time since last accident, 0 minutes.
Yeah.
Accident counter reset JD underscore.
Oh.
Kilograms of butter in TH arm cures anything.
Yeah, but I didn't burn myself really badly, so. Oh, now it sucks. Yeah, not really.
Rooney used the wick remover can do it easy.
Yeah, but the wig doesn't work really. Ah! Okay, I try wig as well.
It sucks. It sucks at sucking while still sucking.
Okay. Dudes.
You got a new chancellor today, right, bitluni? Is that a good thing or not?
What? So people.
Rooney must get sponsored by Hatco.
Hecko? Okay, yeah. Please organize that and
Woohoo, it sucks. Special engineering terms.
okay. When at some point, if I get like white labeled, like bitluni branded wig, I will call it John.
Table after the solder melt.
My wig will be called John. Oh yeah, that worked. I don't even need a soldering iron. I will just suck it up. Oh wow, that's cool. Look at that.
I would buy bitluni branded solder with 100%.
Cool. Who was that? Who said that?
Change the tip
Oh,
to the
sniff.
smaller one and don't use flux, it only clogs up the gun faster.
Oh really?
Solder gets on my wig. Bitluni John with any shit sticks.
Come on. I have to wiggle it out. The worst parts are that the ones that have more than two legs. Two legs, you can just wiggle it out at some. Like. Yeah. It's coming off. I hope I don't break it. Whoops.
Is the item you're removing polarized? Make sure you know which pin is which. Use heat gun.
I think the pins are. Oh wait, there is no like specific pin. I think we are using push pull anyways at the end. What should I use? Heat gun? Oh yeah, heat gun is great. That's a good idea. Smart people.
I probably won't be able to help Hako sponsor you, but I probably can try solder on maybe, provided it's 220 volts.
What?
I was looking for butter wick, but bugger me, it's cold bread.
Oh no.
Buy bitluni's John Wick today and you'll receive a half for free.
Yeah, this is definitively ground. Like really, I don't get enough heat transfer.
Tap the board on the table when the solder is melted.
Oh yeah, true. That's our trick, isn't it? Okay, we got that one almost out. Ah, what's with this touch controlled thingy? Okay, this one is detached. Yeah, that's cringe-worthy. Oh, this is, by the way, this is the accident here. This is the burnt. But I don't feel anything there. No pain so far. Okay, this is our first transducer.
Repeat, I probably won't be able to help Hako sponsor you. I could try solder on, provided it's 220 volts there.
Okay, I have 200.
From the LED wall.
220 should work since we are running on 230. And sure, ESC, you can help. Contact Sponsorship@bitluni.net. That's the email address. I registered now Google Workspace to handle my emails there. Sponsorships@bitluni.net.
PFFFF, imagine not running your own email server and stuff.
Yeah. Especially letting it Google handle, because every time I tried, it's marked as spam.
OBS audio source used to be added into OBS. We only seem to hear it these days via your distant microphone.
No, I can do this because it's not running off the PC. So I can change to the microphone, but this will be very echoey. So no, desktop audio it's not. It's that one here. Oh wow, that's loud. Okay. You can try now. But I will disable the laugh. It's unfortunately really loud now. Oh, we got some soda off there. Now I will remove the other one.
LED wall is blank.
Yeah, it rebooted. It seems to crash at some points.
Never mind. Simple Electronics is here to troll and spam the failed BOTRX app 1LXV.
Okay. Ah! Okay, let me use some John again. Let's use John.
It sounds more alive to me now.
Okay. Okay, can we push it out? The soldering through-hole components is pain in the air. Ah.
May your hose is loose or punches.
Okay, you're almost there. bitluni, reinventing the wheel since 2013. No, how old is my channel? 2013? Something like that. So we get some wires there. Ooh, no.
Do these things have a polarity?
There seemed to be a difference, but we don't run it with polarity. We want to run it in push-pull like it was before. So no actual polarity.
Bitluni, breaking the internet since the dawn of bitluni. Try 230 VAC.
What?
This is a repeat. I don't work with Soldering, by the way. Just recommending, since I and many of my family members have used their tools for over 30 years at this point. It's like JBC of India.
Oh.
The amount of ASMR right now is amazing. Asterisk pizza crunching intensifies asterisk don't worry it isn't loud or anything.
I'm sorry. Oh wait. Yeah, we're here on this microphone here. This is in stereo. I will give you the crunch noises in stereo here. I will switch to the laugh again.
OMG, yes, flux equals solder butter. ASMR Looney, a new channel. Literally stone baked or rock baked by the sound of it.
What?
The pizza is just a memory now. It is snowing here. How is it in Deutschland?
Nothing. Thank God it's not snowing. I just need to survive 3 weeks until January, and then it can snow meters of new snow every day.
How bitluni solder would be called?
What? So the problem is this year was horrible for shoveling snow like every morning. This winter was, or the last winter was already so cold, and it just started this year, not like December or November, when it was my neighbor's turn. So my neighbor had
Is
no...
that the face of Christ I can see on the pizza plate? Hee every morning.
So my neighbor last year didn't have to shovel a single time, and I did like every single day for months. Now I just hope to survive this winter.
Almost no snow in Leipzig.
Oh, you're Rico, you're in Leipzig.
If it snows, how will you get to your lab? Will you dig a tunnel like Colin Firth did?
No, I
just
will.
remembered about the beast from the east we had in 2018. Schools were closed and everything. It was great. bitluni S solder 60% lead 40% butter.
Patrick Starfish. Already a little bit of snow. Yeah. Oh, please. And we are like, I'm in 300 meters altitude, so it's 3 degrees colder than elsewhere here. We were just lucky that it didn't, like, it snowed already, but it didn't stay on the like in pavement or.
bitluni, let's upscale your desktop vacuum for the snow outside.
Oh, no.
That's a cool challenge, an RC snow plow.
I would do like a flamethrower thing for plowing snow. Okay, so I'm looking for, why are the pin headers here broken? Okay, so I'm looking for the right pin headers for the
+1 for the RC snow plow.
No. I think I need to stop with one-day challenges until January. Because otherwise you will let me vote on that and you will jinx my run.
Oh yes.
No. You will jinx my run with no plowing this winter. You probably jinxed it already. And we have an agreement with...
We get about 1/2 a day of snow a year. I'm on the top of a 10 meters hill. Dispensing is my middle name.
Oh, wow. Okay, let's sort out the pin headers of the Arduino. Let's use this as the proper distance pattern here. Does it work? Oh, it's clocked already here. Shoot. Oh, this way around.
Okay, use a quadcopter with a laser to melt the snow.
A laser. Okay, so I will use now the other syringe here. This one is better with this white thing. I can apply way more pressure with like this. Oh, you can see anything, can you? Oh, this is
Light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation.
yeah, yeah. That's the abbreviation. Oh, ooh, oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. Wow. Louis Rossmann would be proud.
Bitluni getting excited over flux.
Yeah, it's like butter. It's buttery smooth today.
Looney used the Arduino expansion board. It looks so cool.
What expansion board? Yeah. Arduino expansion board.
This is the worst German porno ever.
Oh no, demonetized. I shouldn't give you guys the rights to post anything here. I have to revoke some moderator
Solder
rights.
butter is the best butter.
Yeah. Okay, I need to turn on this thing here, otherwise I will die tomorrow.
No snow for us in the forecast for the next week or two.
Who said that? The embedded hobbyist. Okay. Oh, we need to apply the LED thing.
Snow in the UK? More chance of Boris not lying.
A roast.
Mandatory missing alert, no pink LED.
Yeah, we will fix that.
We've had snow twice in the UK. It lays and lasts a few hours and goes.
Oh,
The pizza is
wall
empty.
crashed again.
Let's build an automated machine with built-in freezer storage and oven which serves a pizza and beer on incoming donation backquote.
Oh yeah. Oh, it crashed again? No. No, it was still booting up.
Who said ha? Oh wait, it's that big face on the wall. Reminds me of Holly from Red Dwarf, a sci-fi TV show from the 80s if you don't know.
Oh, I know Red Dwarf. I didn't watch it though, but it was like... It's well rated, I think, on IMDb.
I've got every episode of Red Dwarf on DVD.
Ooh.
Mind the Step. Smeghead.
So how was the production quality on that? Okay, we got that one. Now we need to replace
I
it.
live in the only place in the UK to ever have been twined with Chernobyl.
Which was?
Mini USB is king when it comes to one of the mini connectors from a hardware standpoint.
Yeah. It's very durable. Okay. Now we need the goodness. The pink LED goodness.
Twinned with Chernobyl.
Here we go. Now I need to find the right polarity here. On the and I need the proper tweezers. Sorry, why is it so? I need to tidy up this stuff here.
No, especially 32.
ESP32 especially. Let's try this for a change. We can still switch later. I just want to, if we want to use the phase array, that might be not having to deal with RTOs. RTOR.
Okay, so you know when you were a kid and the ultimate present was a train set. I wonder if in modern times if they'll build a model Hyperloop for kids.
Let me find the right tweezers here.
Red Dwarf Smeghead t-shirt in the memes channel on Discord.
So let's check. Okay.
Aaron Knox, we call that a railgun.
Yeah, good enough.
Demonetized thanks to Aaron and Adam.
Oh, what happened? Okay, this is also same direction.
The power looks like mod upside down.
Mod. Yeah. Ah! I see the bond wires.
Please
This
fix
is
the
right.
wonky TX LED slightly smiling face.
Can you even see anything? Is it focused for you? We can go deeper. Woo! More light.
Does this TT's bot also speak S-stroke cab?
Okay, so I'll show you the bond wires. So you'll be able to see. Oops.
Yes, Looney. Too much zoom is unnecessary.
Now we need to see the bond wires inside of
There
them.
are 4 lights.
So this is the wrong way around, since I'm seeing the bond wires. To get it off my tweezers. So the bond wires go to the right direction and there is some dust on top.
I have never seen a nano without lead.
What is this?
We all know what LED stands for, light emitting doggo. It is a bit challenging.
Bond wire, this is the right direction. Okay. Whee! Whee!
Do you have those LEDs face up? Why is there a picture of a fish on the LED? A light emitting doggo can be a modified reindeer.
Okay. Whatever you say. I need to let it take a bath.
Modified Rudolph.
Okay, pizza is gone. So we can disable pizza can. Shit.
Does that last leg believe in God?
Religion talk for the win.
For a second there, I thought that ultrasonic cleaner was some high voltage arcs.
Ah! Yeah. We cleaning stuff.
Dear Domino's, if you don't send bitluni 3 pieces, we will cancel you. Simply love the ultrasonic hum of the cleaner. My doggo looked like Rudolph after he ran into a cupboard. I missed him. It's messing with the mic.
Oh yeah, I know.
Bitluni be turning into photonic induction.
Did I switch to... Oh no. This one. Let me switch to laugh. Laugh is better. I go away and photon induction. It's just a shirt. But they can send me free money. I take it. No worries. I never said anything bad about them. Oh, cool. I found some probes. But this is not what I want to use as wires for my... Tripped.
Dear Element 14, if you don't send bitluni money, we will cancel you.
Cancel.
Need an OBS audio input source for TTS as we can't hear it.
Okay.
The new lab H-L.
What?
You wanted their money? I gave them my account details, sorry. I think we need to apply to their video program or something.
No.
2+2121LXV$.
I talked to them.
Just tell me and I get you in contact tongue out.
I was in contact with them, but they weren't willing to pay my price. I know how much effort it is to create a proper project video. That's why I wouldn't start at a starter price for them. I need thicker wiring. I want thicker wiring here.
We are the Borg. Resistance is futile. Will be assimilated.
Okay.
In fact, TTS needs its own LSD microphone. bitluni needs some thick wire.
Ah.
This he will work.
An extra microphone. We can put some extra microphone there. I have a second one. Look at this. I just need to turn it on and put this here.
Did you know that the word loony sounds a lot like Canadian slang for $1, a loony? So when you get sponsored, you can ask for a ton of loonies.
What? Loony is short for lunatic. That's basically.
We are the Borg. Resistance is futile. You will be assimilated.
Okay, better now with the audio for you?
Much better.
Oh,
That's
okay.
so much better, P.
Yeah, but then when we run out of power,
I'll have some quids.
when we run out of power, we can basically.
I ask viewers to support me by buying themselves a coffee and telling me how good it was. The Canadian dollar coin has a loon on it, therefore a loony.
Okay, I attached some power to the other one, so we can still use it when this one dies. But I hope we don't need that long today. Oh, we acquired the parts, didn't we? Let's check off some things off the list. So get the parts, check.
Where is the fondue?
Fondue is gone. We had pizza today and it's gone already. Okay, acquire parts. Now we test the pink LEDs. Let me grab.
I like this setup. Please add TTS mic to the list and check it off. We'll never run out of power. We'll build a tesseract.
Tesseract.
The Kazakhstan dollar has a bitluni on it. You are using the L298N, right?
Oh, this is so cool. You know that we turn to this one VTuber girl. What's her name? Miko.
Who is we? Oh, do you mean me and you?
Yeah.
That's so nice.
You know Miko? The
Alexa, turn everybody's lights off.
Oh, God.
Guess who has 10 Ethernet connections to terminate in wall plates at some point next week?
What? Okay, I need. I'm not prepared to be using the mini USB. Let me grab a cable because I can't find. Oh wait, I could have one here. That might be an option.
YouTube keeps taking my subscribers away. Disappointed.
Oh,
Looney, it's echoing a bit.
yeah.
Nico was on the H3H3 podcast. Very interesting person equals google.colsxv*e.
Oh, she was?
You have
That's
selected
cool.
Microsoft Sam as the computer's default voice.
I have to check that out. I know that H3 was on her show at some point.
Guess who went to upload a project to hackster.io but forgot to write it? I already see a levitating power socket. Is this project done?
Oh, power socket not done. Power socket's still here, but I found the cable, but it's USB 3, so it won't really fit. It's a little bit tight. I don't want to break anything. Breaking off the power.
H3 is my favorite podcast, but I think a weekly butter chat would be better.
Oh, really?
Ooh, micro USB 3.
Ah.
At least I don't have the voice of that stupid katana person. I meant the power socket under the LED wall. Levitating water I think has been achieved by electro boom. Levitating USB cable?
That was easy. I found one right away. Right to jail, right away. If you charge too much for a sweater. Overcooked chicken, undercooked fish, right to jail.
Nah, we need a levitating bitluni.
Okay, pink LED, check. Okay. Right to jail, right away. Overcook, undercook.
Levitating levity.
Okay, here we go.
Levitating pink LED. I like the DuPont jumper Christmas tree in the lower right of the screen in the background.
Oh, the screen died again. Okay, I'm using this expansion board now. I put it on, so we have something to...
We interrupt this PR gram. This is a repeat telecast. Levitating water was done by Electro Boom, I think.
Really?
It's dead, Jim.
Really?
Speaking of meat, I had some gammon earlier. Levitat some leverets.
Oh, look at this. There is another LED, but we will leave it. Sorry. Sorry. We can only proceed with replacing that one. Maybe later. Okay, this one is blinking fast. So this is the one is blinking. The other one is power LED.
2 hours to swap LEDs. Curious where we're at when it's my 7 p.m.
Oh no. Okay. What's the name? Arduino.
Mandatory item alert. Non-pink LED detected.
Oh yeah. It doesn't say
Yes.
5 pink
Electro
LEDs.
Boom used 2 speakers and lights to achieve that in a really old video from 5 years ago, I think. The
Oh.
first time he started to become famous.
Oh really? So that was before I subscribed to him, probably. At this point, he was below 50k subs.
Do you like Pfeffernuss cookies? I already had a whole bag and it's just the start of December.
Pfeffernuss, what is that? I don't know Pfeffernuss cookies. Never heard of that. Okay, let me check if I can upload anything. Okay, new. New, switch to board, Arduino. Brzęszczykiewicz. Okay, here
They
we
are
go.
German spicy cookies. I shouldn't have to tell you that slightly smiling face. What about the Lichtenberger figures?
What? Lichtenberger. What? Lichtenberger figures. What are you
Die
talking?
Pfeffenes ist eine Gebäckspezialität. Die deutsche Küche kennt verschiedene Arten von Pfeffenissen. Wikipedia. It's a me, fake Mario with a cold.
Oh,
Probably meant Lebkuchen.
my head is exploding with this TTS. I can't listen and read at the same time. Can any one of you listen and listen actually to digest information with your ears while reading? I can't do this. There's only like one stream, a single core processing on speech in my head. Okay,
I can't either.
okay, old bootloader. Ah, here we go. Okay, so it's important. I can share maybe the oops, wrong one. Here we go. Ah, here's still the pizza can. Pizza can is off.
My head is a Pentium. Women can do that.
Really?
Yup, and code at the same time.
Here. Select old bootloader if you're using the cheapos. Let's try if we can upload that empty sketch.
Contrary to belief, men can multitask.
Yeah, I can listen to music and read. That's possible, but not really like to. Is this louder? Send something to fail because I need to.
Bitluni runs an old bootloader. Let's update him.
Okay, here we go. That uploaded. That uploads way quicker than compiling with.
I can breathe and sleep at the same time. Does this count?
What's sleep? What?
We don't need to listen to it. We just write all the shite.
Write all the.
We must only TTS lyrics from now on. The communicate in code.
Ah.
I know nothing about old bootloaders, but I do have old boots.
Oh, wow. Okay, here we go.
Don't stop me now, I'm having such a good time.
Don't stop me now, I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. La ba 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 ba. Demonetized.
Copyright.
Yeah, probably my impersonation and the actual intonation was so
Never
perfect.
gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Yeah, that's the one. Okay, I will just use black wire for
I am
that.
happy Looney does not need to earn money by singing.
Oh wow, that I'm roasted now. Oh, we could. Oh, okay.
Digital write LED underscore built-in, digital read LED underscore built-in, delay 500.
Oh yeah.
Don't go chasing waterfalls, you're not singing that well to get copyright infringement.
Don't go.
Bitluni can dance if he
chasing
wants to. He can leave the chat behind because the chat doesn't dance, and if they don't dance then they are no chat of his.
Whoever
Alexa,
meets me.
sing me a song. Let's not talk about that time I rickrolled all my college lecturers.
Okay, let's not talk about it. Whoever meets me in the real world.
HES a smooth criminal.
Whenever we meet, we can do karaoke right away. I would do it not. I don't even need to be drunk to do it. Let's do it. The next LuniCon, there will be karaoke. What is this baby shark? There was like something going
I
on.
challenge you to a rap battle.
Rap battle? Oh no, I'm bad at rap.
Karaoke sounds good. SSSSAAAFFFEEEETTTTYYYY. Safety dance. Lunicon with tents, please. I was about say that I don't drink, but that's okay.
Yeah, you don't need to drink to have fun. I don't mind. I don't need to drink either. Look at me. I'm not drunk today and I act like I am. I get drunk by social interaction. And that's basically social interaction with you. It must be said.
Self-roast.
Self-roast? Oh. Okay. Let's solder the wires. Let's get the wirings.
Karaoke TTS challenge. Bitluni finishes off the lyrics.
Oh.
Sounds like you are drunk.
Yeah. Now that Queen got stuck in my ear, my head, my ear. It's not even my favorite song from Queen. Something's going on. Maybe the chat got stuck or my connection is lost. I can't hear you. The silence. The sound of silence.
What's your favorite Queen song then?
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man, no time to talk.
Oh, I don't know that one.
It's not over until the fat lady sings.
Huh?
Got a mooch, got a mooch. Hello darkness, my old friend.
Hello darkness, my old friend. Simon
Looney
and
fell in the
Garfunkel.
spirit pot when he was a kid, like Obelix.
Yeah.
I once got a call at midnight and lifted it, spoke to them in a sleepy, drunk tone which made them question their life choices. Jay.
Is this also a song? I don't know. I don't know that one.
You don't know Bee Gees Staying Alive.
Oh, yeah, okay. Ha, 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 staying alive, staying alive. I don't know the lyrics. I don't know. I only know the main part.
Al mein Entchen. Please proceed.
Recently I wanted to...
I just called to say I love you.
Oh yeah, Stevie Wonder. I just called to say I love you. And
we all know Bastille is the best band ever. Can't wait for their new album to be released in February.
Sorry? I missed the last part.
Monster Mash.
Monster Mash? What's that? I don't know that. Okay, now let's solder it to...
Baby, no money is better.
I don't know that.
You don't know the Monster Mash.
No. I need a melody. Otherwise I won't recognize it.
Next one-day challenge is a user-controlled jukebox. It's a graveyard smash.
A grave? What?
F-A-F-A-F-A-F-A-F-A fa-fa-fa-fa-fa. Monty Python's Philosopher's Song. You're
Oh.
uncultured bitluni.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Monty Python. I don't really like... I love the movies, but the songs, I always skip the songs. Except for the one in...
Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Yeah.
It's only a flesh wound.
yeah, that's my favorite movie. One of my favorite movies.
We've got the
my
Monster
favorite
Mash.
comedy.
It's a graveyard smash. Confuse a cat. Ransom notes keep falling out your mouth mid-sweet talk. Newspaper word cutouts speak no feeling. No, I don't believe you. You don't care a bit. You don't care a bit. Why Monty Python? Why not Monty C++?
What? I don't get what you want to say. Please convey your thoughts in a different way. So we get some thick aluminium wires.
Immanuel Kant was a real pissant who was very rarely stable. Heidegger was a boozy beggar who could think you under the table. Somewhere over the rainbow 8i7kp duals ndxo dbe2 _d.
Oh, there was this
Because
bug
I've
again.
been using Python for over 10 years and Monty is a good name.
Okay, Monty.
Why Monty Python? Why not call it Monty C++ or Monty Java?
Monty. that one was good. It's like a dad joke of the coders. Yeah, Python is not my favorite language to go, so I like that one. Okay, here we go, switching the cam.
Monty reminds me of Monty on the Run.
We got
What about Monty Go?
transducers, we got H-bridge, we got some jumper wires.
When does a joke become a dad joke? When the punchline becomes apparent. Monty JavaScript.
And we got the nano.
A language not having curly brackets is suspicious.
Yeah, especially I hate it. I hate it when people use white spaces instead of tabs. Sorry to disappoint you. If you believed in me to be your
The
friend,
Bridge.
friendship ends when people use white spaces instead of tabs. And then if you have something like Python.
Silicon Valley had this debate.
Oh, really? And what was the final conclusion on that?
High-end.
High-end? Oh, we had this one word last time. What is high?
The main character was against spaces.
Yeah. Robot. Is it robot?
Tabs are evil. I wonder how low before he gets tired of the text-to-speech.
No.
Biggest dickest part was my favorite.
Because because digos.
Tabs all the way. White spaces are for developers with Tourette's.
Yeah, especially
Did you
Python.
know there's plenty of space in space?
Python bugs
I'm
out
for
or
removing all the white
quits.
spaces and let I display it to your liking.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Huh.
What? Yeah, that was the word. Okay, so my opinion on that is, if you are using tabs, then you can basically configure your IDE to use as many spaces as display for a tab as you want. So you can configure to your liking. You can't do this with white spaces.
HUHHR.
Her. That sounds really furry. Is this like a furry term? Furry language? I can't get this in. This is too thick.
Tabs for the win. Space is empty.
Space is empty.
From where did you get the idea to add text to speech to your streams?
Okay.
Hair. Huh. Her.
The idea is that many times in the past something failed and I wasn't paying attention to the chat.
Every time you light your lighter gets lighter until your lighter gets so light it won't light.
Okay. You're trying to annoy me today. Won't work. Really? Usually, okay, I turn you maybe down. Oh yeah, that's the problem. I got you a mic, your own mic, and now you're enjoying it.
TTS is questioning its life choices.
What?
OO and UWU is a furry term. It's just like smiley face. The less we talk, the faster he goes on the project.
Yeah. At some point, people get tired of that, and you will stop, and I will. But I'm.
Also, GitHub should minimize everything before submitting. How to convert tab to speech.
Tap to speech. Okay, one.
Between mine, bitloonies and unexpected makers votes for tabs that covers pretty much all hemispheres on Earth, so that practically religion right.
What?
We will never get tired of it. There is 43 of us, one of you. Tab. You should make the TTS speech slightly faster. We'll never get tired of this. MWA ha.
Okay.
Tab TTS. Tab.
There is a parameter on speed, like on the Google text-to-speech, but it appear not to work. So I tried to make it work, but it really doesn't make a change. So if you can find like the syntax of Google
Aaron
TTS.
forgot my 7 accounts also.
What 7 accounts? What? Oh, I might want to use heat shrink on that. So let me unscrew that and get some heat shrink, so we get the ends of
Just
that.
clock it out faster.
Clock it out. Oh, you mean we pitch it?
S500.
Oh, wait. That's not bad. The idea is not bad, I must admit.
Heat shrink is for loonies. Oh wait, you're a loony.
Yeah. TTS. Oh, we can do that with the TTS. That's a great idea, but it will be pitched because I don't want to do like a transformation on the pitch there. Okay, this is the right size of, look at this, nice heat shrink. Oh, but it got stuck there. Oh, that looks like filament. Look at that.
We're all going to sound like chipmunks. I
Oh,
forgot what
yeah.
we were here for. I just came for the TTS.
Oh, really? I
Let's
hope you're
make the
having
pitch
fun.
super high so we can laugh at it because we are so immature. That's awesome idea. Let's put TTS in a synth and modulate the shit out of it.
Oh, yeah. I don't have like, I still need like a Euro rack or something. I didn't have the spare money yet. Only one toy a month. And this month I got the VR glasses. I even, oh, you know what?
Let's make TTS sound like Optimize Prime. TTS subharmonic frequency synthesizer. Run
What?
it through Julian's vocoder.
Yeah, vocoder. Vocoder is the right. I can use Ableton. I have like Ableton. We can maybe use it as an input and
If
run.
TTS gets too nuts, we can start buying fail tokens from super chats.
Okay.
For some interesting reason, my distributor keeps the heat shrink in the heavy tools section.
Really? That's strange. Okay, I need to
Getting into VR chat because of Charles's video?
I went there to, but not really. Okay, what Charles did is he showed that there is like this creative side about VChat, not about like, I'm not getting there to, okay, I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, but I'm not going going there specifically about the social aspect, because his video was more of a love letter to VR chat. But I'm interested in the shading and world creation of that side. And I don't know, maybe along the way, I already met some cool people there. So I met like a group of coders, and I met with Charles yesterday. No, today, it was today. Until 7 o'clock in the morning. We were visiting some cool worlds there, and also his world.
Someone donated. Aaron is rich, not anymore. Super chat alert.
Oh wow, Aaron, thank you very much for the super chat. Eurorack Fund started. Okay, it did.
Aaron was rich.
Was rich, okay. Eurorack. I'm really interested in getting started with that, because Eurorack, you can basically make the PCBs, and you can like use the PCBs.
Hello, bitluni.
Hello. Who's there?
Which VR headset did you get, Looney? That's like half a VCO.
Arduino Zone, okay. I got the HP Reverb G2 with controllers, 530 minus 50 cashback, so it's around 470, something like that. And I sold one of my oscilloscopes. I didn't tell anyone. Ooh, I didn't give it away. I just sold it. I never used the Rigel.
We all know HP stands for horrible product.
Oh, really? I like the reverb is
I
really
tried
nice.
to replicate one part of Steven's Eurorack system. Let's say that it did not go well. Do you suffer from VR sickness yet?
No. What you mean, like motion sickness?
Dear Keysight, if you don't send bitluni a new scope, we will cancel you.
Keyside.
I get sick from VR. It never got good enough to stop me from being sick within a few minutes of using one.
Oh, when?
Asterisk, that was a joke, by the way, about HP underscore.
No.
Oscilloscope envy.
Sion, which one was the last one that you tried? It really?
That's a lot just to watch porn. Sell your stuff as unique merch and double the cash.
Yeah, but I don't want to
I've always
exploit
wanted
that.
to start a Eurorack myself and build some modulators and synths. It would be cool. Also would love to do some guitar pedals too. I
Okay.
got sick playing the Nintendo 3DS.
Okay, so I don't want to exploit like my fame to rip off people. So if someone is looking for a scope that I don't need, they can basically get it for the price that it's actually worth and not like for some hyped price. I don't do
bitluni,
that.
you
I'm
should
a good
sell
guy.
some NFTs.
Yeah, I should sell the NFTs. I can do that.
Saving up for the force feedback gloves.
Okay, so H-bridge with thingies. Okay, we can set the checkbox on the parts. No, parts. Oh, set up H-bridge. We need to connect this one. Okay, I will set up a camera for you.
HTC Vive PS4 VR first quest. As a game dev, it was infuriating not to be able to develop for VR. Disappointed.
Oh, okay. First quest, the resolution is.
Sign the scope and sell it expensive.
I must.
ISNTAH bridge. It's a micro was our oft wind our OS XP.
The technology really improved since then. Especially, I must admit, like the resolution and the frame rate is really important, and the way you move in the world. So what they change is to comfort against motion sickness is when you rotate with the controller. So if the world rotates for you.
ISNTAH bridge. It's a hard bridge.
H-bridge.
I got a PSVR. It's all right, I guess.
Yeah, so if you rotate like in a jumping manner, you don't get sick. So there's basically some improvement on that, and there are some motions that you don't perform usually, like moving backwards. That is one occasion where I got motion sick. This is the only time that I got motion sick. Or if there's something out of your control. So the higher the frame rate, the better, the lower the lag, of course. So I didn't get motion sick, and I saw some shit in VR chat already, like the worlds are really trippy. It was maybe on the edge of getting motion sick, but not yet, and it was really like bad. So everything was moving and shaking and so on. So that one is really great because the resolution is so high. So you get like 2K each, so XY per eye.
It's 2 here. I have be up by 7. So yeah, bye Looney and viewers.
Goodbye.
Meet y'all later if the stream continues.
Okay.
Hopefully doesn't for the sake of Looney.
No. I don't want to be up that long. We are almost done, aren't we? We just need to connect it and.
I remember the first days of VR when you had to strap 2 monitors to your head, slightly smiling face.
There was.
I've seen some shit in VR chat. Aha then, some shit him. I was at Valve in their VR R&D lab using their next gen after Vive, and it was better, but I still almost threw up on their lab floor.
Oh, okay. So it's probably nothing for you. I don't get really motion sick. Only once in my life. Okay, ground VCC, we only need one more wire. Oh, I wanted to set up the camera.
Lol, only to connect it, lol, loony style.
Okay, here is the Corona. Demonetized. Here we go. Is this camera? I will call my camera Cameron.
Wanted to send some money but credit card and PayPal won't work from USA. I want to try again, but $700 is a lot of money to waste if it's not good enough.
What?
Coronavirus alert,
Yeah.
time to get the alcohol. Karen the camera.
Okay. Yeah. The first, I tried like the first Oculus, and I sold it right away because I didn't like this screen door effect and the low resolution. It wasn't like, and the platform was closed, so I would never buy any Oculus again. That's why I went for...
My scope is a Tektronix 7904 mainframe scope.
whatever that means. Yeah, and that one I'm really satisfied. So my the key, the most important thing for me was...
Well, Oculus is owned by Fuckbook now.
Yeah, it is. It was from the beginning, like
My
it was
scope
closed
is
back
out
then
of
already.
scope. I wonder if people like Seon feel motion sickness in visual dreams, and if not, why not pee?
Okay, here we go. I got enough wires. Can we get a camera? Where's my camera here? Cameron the camera. Here we go. Whee! Oh, is it 4K again?
See you later, gang and loony. Dave out.
Oh, bye-bye. Have fun. Bloop. Okay, here we go. So I will just detach it for a second while we're connecting that. So we need...
I see Flippy Flip.
Yeah, Flippy... Where? No, this is not Flippy Flip. This is...
I used to get motion sickness from playing Quake Arena on a large screen if I played for too long.
Oh, okay.
EWW cheese feet.
Oh. that's for the foot fetish.
There is a Flippy Flip board at the top of the
Oh
frame.
yeah, here you go. Whee! Yeah, I have to send this to the supporter that gave me the flip dot.
Let's put bitluni's feet on WikiFeet.
Oh
0.
no!
Nice footage.
Nice footage. That's great. Oh man. GND, VCC. Okay, so we have GND and VCC. Which one was which? GND is the darker one, and VCC is here. So we drive it with 5 volts. These are the SD cards, and this 3D printed. Oh, you know what I did? I can maybe brag already. I continued to...
Looney knows one could rewind the stream to see the feet again?
No. Oh.
I threw up in a light aeroplane once and the buggers made me land it with a sick bag in one hand.
Oh, really? I improved on that display on the code, and what I do now is, oh, there is a bug because it's still in progress.
Do you know the
Work in
Vectrex
progress.
Retro console? Let's build an analog vector VR.
Oh yeah. Then you have to send me two similar viewfinders, like CRT viewfinders. What is this? The strange shutter? What is wrong? Oh wait, I'm in the wrong. No, it's not. Okay. So we have a strange
I
shutter.
flew a glider once, realized I have no ability for fly aircraft.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like a paraglider.
Am I the only
Pilot.
one wondering what the F is wiki feet?
Wiki feet? I am wondering as well, but I can imagine what that is. So where is it? Trinity, because I improved the code. Oh, this is
I'm wondering too.
here. Wait a second. I'm connecting.
I see dead pixel.
Yeah, that's the corner. That's broken off. Oh no. So what I can do now is here.
The feckin' website exists, crazy.
So this is my OBS display here. And this is like, I can maybe show that. I can share it. I improved the compression a little bit. It's a bug. It's buggy right now, but no, that's not the one. That's the one. Okay, so what the compression does now is it transfers every second. It transfers a keyframe compressed in PNG, and then each intermediate frame is
Demonetized again.
why? And each frame in between is like a difference, also compressed in PNG. And the compression rate is like twice as high, even with like video running or anything. So maybe I can share another screen. Let me share this one here. No, should I share that one? I don't know if I should share that one. No, I shouldn't share that one. Okay, whatever. I just wanted to show off that I worked on that project, and it's really cool. Yeah, that's look at this. There is
I am only wondering why viewers of bitluni know about WikiFeet at all.
okay, this is downsampling like 4K display here. Oh, you can see there's some dropped frames maybe, but okay, whatever. Let's forget about this. Okay. What is WikiFeed? I don't even have a Wikipedia entry, and you putting me on some Wikipedia with my feet or what?
Play Rick Astley on the screen.
Rick Astley? Oh, yeah, no. Not now. Let's continue with that. We don't have as much time. Okay, so I want, this is like this A1, A1A and A1B. So we use like 0 and 1.
Let's get bitluni on Wikipedia.
Yeah, if you can manage to get it there, Okay, this will be, I'm curious what the people are able to, what kind of information they're able to get about me. Okay, here we go. This is the setup. We got the cable. Here we go. And now we should be able to transmit stuff. Hopefully. Let's code. Screen capture.
Does the Nano breakout board have connection for I2C?
No. It's basically, it's broken out pins, that's all. And an extra
Hacker mode activate.
hacker mode activated. Hacker mode activated. Okay, let me save as. And then we have acoustic levitation, or is it phased array? No. This is my project folder. Phased array code, acoustic levitation, or basic.
Wikipedia says Bitluni invented the wall of he.
Of he?
Do not forget the 22 clock code review.
Clock code review. What's the clock code review? Okay, basic levitate. Oh no. Okay. Basic levitator.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? The boring stuff you promised when I am away.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I will just do a short test, and then we will get out like the oscilloscope and measure some signals. And I just okay. We need to accommodate Johnny here. Why is it always scaling the wrong window? It's not even visible. Why is it when I click in OBS, why is it then selecting something that's not even visible? I hate it. It's so terrible. Okay, let's get all those scopes. We don't need 4 channels here. We only need 2.
YouTube has just given me one back slightly smiling face.
What?
OBS equals obsolete broken software.
Why what's the software to go today? Everything else is based on the code.
I want the flip dotoscope to see driving signals.
No, the flip dot doesn't have the update rate. We need like sampling rate of over 40 kilohertz.
OBS is the thing.
Yeah. Oh, we have some chocolate here. I got the Kinder Weihnachtsmann from my girlfriend. Oh, let's bite off the head.
OBS is the best software.
Yeah, it is. Really. Wait, this is the wrong view.
FFmpeg plus RTMP greater than OBS. Focus your camera, making me motion sick.
Man, snowflake. Dude.
Alexa, yell to bitluni's girlfriend, thank you for the chocolate. Chocolate.
Chocolate. Ow, sorry.
Bitluni calling unexpected maker a snowflake.
No, I didn't mean it.
OBS is better than other buggers shite. Someone created bitluni on German Wikipedia.
On German, but I like, it's not like I would stream in German. Do we need to do it in German then? Or what?
I'm not sure an Australian understands what a snowflake is.
Okay. Yeah, in Australia everything is tough. It's toughened up. So there is nothing similar to a snowflake, isn't it?
Ouch, burn. Open
Oh.
it and pretend it's a YouTube Oscar. Speech bitluni.
What? Okay, I know something that might be comparable to a snowflake. The coral reefs that are dying right now in Australia. They are bleaching out because of the high temperature. Oh, how is it called?
Rip reefs.
Oh, there's also two. Let me resize. Rip reefs, yeah. I didn't have a chance to see them before they die off completely.
High temperature? It's been raining for 2 days here in summer.
Oh, wow.
They could just move them to somewhere colder.
Oh. That was great.
Wow, only 2 days? Move them to Northern Sea. I picture Seon taking a tour of the reefs on Sharkback.
The Northern Sea is probably too cold. So we need something in between. Maybe a Black Sea? It would be probably good.
2 days in the last 2 days winking face. Move them to Mars. The UK has 2 types of weather, raining and going to rain. OULAAAAAAAA.
Okay. What's the microseconds for 40 delay for 40 kilohertz? Are there 25 micros?
Poor.
Fail triggers.
Ottawa has 2 seasons, winter and construction. Yesterday was so cold in Australia that Unexpected Maker was warming his hands in his reflow oven.
Really? Oh,
Save
I missed
endangered
that part.
snowflakes, move snowflakes to somewhere colder. Hua 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 hua.
Okay, let's upload. I hope it doesn't release the magic smoke. I'm just writing random stuff to one of the transducers here. Which one is it? That one here. Do we get any output? I can't even measure that right now.
Feels like it's been raining in this part of the UK continuously for more than 2 weeks.
Where's my auto scale? Auto scale. Oh, there's something happening. And it's push-pull. Look at that. Okay, so I get an output, but I think, let me trigger. Where's my trigger? Edge trigger, yeah, that's great. Trigger level, uh-oh, what did I do? What is that? What's going on here?
Oscilloscopes are snowflakes. They are easily triggered.
Yeah.
Is your ground connected?
No, it isn't.
There oh why you go with the German Wikipedia entry https skeptical smiley face de Wikipedia org wiki bitluni at Unexpected Maker. Did you fix your Wi-Fi already? Floating signal.
You think so?
The wind made a change. Nice to see the rain going horizontally.
Oh wait, what is it? 10
It will
volts?
be online only for a few minutes.
Oh really? What did you write? The problem is that the article needs to be like really fancy and some references. So if you create it with my artist name, will it also appear at my real name? How is it linked? Huh? 10 volts per division.
And it contains your date of birth and your bank account details.
Oh yeah, that's great. Love it. Okay. So that doesn't work. Do we get anything?
Work brought me a van with a tailgate so I could stand under it to stay dry, but the rain flows sideways not downways, and I am the one who added your credit card info to your wiki.
Thanks.
Matthias Fondue is your real name.
Okay. Oh, wait. GPIO. Yeah, that's TX and RX. That's terrible. What did I do?
Hair? And your national insurance number, or whatever the German equivalent is.
Ah, you don't even know.
A scope is slow compared to how fast a snowflake gets triggered.
Okay.
Shame we can't hear the ha anymore. It's all in bloody German. Usually bitluni fondues, right now, bitluni fond doesn't. His name is Bernd Dieter Itluni.
Fun doesn't. That's great. Oh.
Is your fridge running? Better go catch it. Noting is slower than a UK position acting on COVID spread. Discover MX First, earn, dial multi-screen org, service, dial 1.
Okay, we can increase the speed of the TTS.
Page deleted already with Keen Ausreichender Artikel, Keen Enzyklopädische Inhalt.
What?
Eight-bit loonies is a byte loony.
Oh wait, this is 2 and 3.
Yes, speed it up, we want to sound like chipmunks.
It doesn't do anything. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, is it? Ah, here we go.
Loony, loony, loony eye. Master never fails, he just finds ways not to do things.
Yeah, that's true. Why doesn't it trigger? It's trigger edge. Slope, source. Oh, wait. Ah, I'm using the... it's the wrong
Hey
probe.
Google, what's the time?
I used the wrong probe, my friends.
It ISNT triggering because it ISNT a snowflake.
I used the wrong probe here. Here you go. Ha!
Google says you need to buy a watch.
What? Okay, this is 4.28 volts. Why? I don't know. This is, oh yeah, that's the H bridge in it. Auto. I have no clue what, oh, it's overshooting even. Do you see that peak there? Oh, we need two probes. To see if it's differential or not.
The last time I used the wrong probe, I could not sit down for weeks, slightly smiling face.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, you are funny. Okay. Eh? Okay, we need to display the difference function. Where is the function? Math. Subtract math. Yes. Yeah.
The scope is too complex.
No, it
Looks
isn't.
differential to me already.
Yeah. Look at that. We get oops, plus minus 4 volts. The drop is because of the...
Your hay is sick or dying.
Oh, really? Let me power it from the power supply. Maybe we don't have the diode in between and we get a better amplitude. No. Same amplitude. So the...
I see a bold spot. Poor.
What? Ah! Okay, so we have to deal with plus minus.
My guess this week is bitluni watched the movie A Few Good Men.
Oh, wait.
I think you need to just pop that scope in the post to me slightly smiling face.
What? Aha. What happens if I use that one here? Nope. Doesn't help. There is no unprotected 5 volts. What? That's stupid.
You want the truth.
Stupid.
You can't handle the truth.
This is stupid. Oh, we need 12 volts power supply. But we get a differential signal here. So this is good.
Slightly less than 5 volts because there's a diode on the USB.
I know. I just wanted to see if there is some direct connection. Even with the 5 volt jack here, there is this diode. It's not slightly, it's a lot. This diode is crappy. Okay.
Unprotected 5V was an isolating DC to DC converter not used?
No.
Use both channels and the maths function. What is the voltage limit for the transducers? You should always use protection on your 5 volts.
Ow. The voltage it depends. Some of them are specified to be 10 volts. Some of them 100 volts. It's a
Protect
piezo.
your 5V. A late signal is better than a pregnant one. Om nom nom nom.
Oh, I need some more strip swap. My last bottle. I didn't check the frequency. Let me check the frequency. And then let's adjust it a little bit. So, what's the frequency? Oh, that's only 15 kilohertz. Let's change it. Oh, this is getting hot. The H-bridge is getting a little bit warm to the touch, I'd say. Okay, what, 18?
Magic smoke time.
Yeah, here we go. Okay, we get some... Sometimes we get some jitter. That's 30 kilohertz.
H-bridge fondue heater.
It will get hotter and hotter because
Probably too much time in the linear region.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Can you use two pots to control frequency and pulse WWIDTH?
Yes, I can. If I want is another thing. Yeah, the closer we get to 40 kilohertz, the more power it will draw, because that's the resonant frequency. Yeah, that's 33 kilohertz. Let's make it 5 microseconds. But I can't hear anything. Oh, this is hot. This is 41 kilohertz. Can I change it to 6?
Timer 1 interrupts for millis ++ cause jitter. Does the H-bridge have some MOSFET driver?
Yeah, it's built-in MOSFET, I think. 38.2. Okay, I will change to nanoseconds. Uh-oh. Is there even a nanoseconds delay in Arduino? I know there is in ESP, but that there is. We need something like ASM knob or something. And we also need to maybe the switching. Oh, that's hot. Okay, let me stop it.
Poor bridge.
We might want the pattern, the switching pattern needs to be this first, then this, then this.
On that particular microcontroller, Timer 2 is free for your own use. It has a fast PWM mode with variable frequency.
Yeah, but this is not what I'm looking for. Okay, I need to switch to 0, I think, yeah. I need to turn off, because there is like driving an H-bridge, you need to shut down the one MOSFET before you open the other one, so you don't get shorts, I think. So I just changed the sequence and hope.
Break before make.
Break before make, what? Okay, let me check. Let's check the signals. Let's check the signals. This is not the one.
Right. Do not turn on both sides at same time.
Yeah. No good.
Yeah, put a little gap between turning each side on.
Yeah, now you are smart. After I told you. And before that you just didn't say anything to see me releasing the magic smoke here. So there is something that I think about. I want to create a board which sends like a square signal on off and on off, and I don't want to send it like this differential clock on 2 pins, because I want to save on pins to address it. So I'm thinking about, can I somehow use like the open drain, like the tri-state of the pin, and some smart pull-ups and pull downs to use only one pin for that. I can use one pin to shut down the complete power, so it's turned off by default when we boot up, and then just using one pin on and off.
Is there a library that controls H-bridge timing?
No, I don't want to use the library. I want to be like a control freak, in control of every nanosecond, every clock cycle that's possible, because usually... Oh, I think there is, for this ultrasonic, this acoustic levitation, there is like a open source Arduino thing for that already. But I want to do experiments first before I commit to a project that someone did. This is bitluni's lab.
So you are trying to overclock the nano without overclocking it, got it?
No, we're not overclocking anything. We just want to use the clock cycles properly and don't waste it in like...
Assembly coding time for maximum control, open mouth smile.
Yeah, we could do that, but I just need to find just one DuPont
Drain
wire.
on a triac as a flip-flop thingy.
Triac? Flip-flop thingy. I mean, we could delay the signal somehow.
Some microcontrollers have dedicated dead time setting in PWM peripheral, but I don't think yours have it. Assembly, yeah, that ain't low enough. Let's write all of this in a VR machine code.
You don't trust the assembler? It's basically the same thing.
Get a Commodore 64 and use Hesman.
Oh, didn't we have the project to revive my Commodore 64, C64? I have like this box sitting there with this Commodore that has never been used by me. I can get it and show it to you. But we won't do anything about that this stream. This stream is only about this levitation until we finished it. Okay, I don't even need to connect. Okay, I will connect.
There is no triac, there is only doac or dono.
Okay, this one. You want to see the signal better? Look at this! Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? I did it already. Look at that.
Time is now 22, so do the boring part. What? Wait, you have a new boxed original C64 PF6T%05W% RXYDC.
No, not an
Magic
original.
smoke incoming. The person who wrote this has several Commodore 64. Beautiful.
This is what we want to see, but this is not what we want to do. We want set ports. Let me check screen capture. Upsala. Boop, boop. So what ports? Which port is nano? Port B, port A. Because we can... Oh, why are the images of the pins always like super low resolution? Okay, here we go. D, okay, so we have, this is D3, we need something better.
At Aaron Knox, I have a new boxed C64 because someone stole the PSU and so could never be used.
Oh, wow. PD, PA, PD. So we can use TX, RX. Which one is it? This one here. PC is used. PA. Ah, this is all over the place. Why? Why would you do this? Okay, PA0.
New
PA1.
T2 gift box edition.
Okay, P. So we are 2 and 7. 2 and 7. So port A. It's 2, 7. A1. Where is A2? A2 is 4, 5. 4, 5, and then okay, inaccessible. Anything else? This is C. Nope. Oh, what is used for? I need the proper pinouts. I need all the pins. I need to see if I break anything if I use like port, because we can use basically port A equals, and then we have 2 and 7, so let's use 2 and 7 for that. So this will, oops, this will be basically replaced. First of all, we set everything to 0, so let's do binary. Okay, it's binary.
Is that a regular nano or the nano every?
What? This is the nano every? What? It's the one with the square I see. Not, yeah, that's, I don't know. It's not like a new one or anything. Okay, and then we are using, okay, this is 2 and 7, so this will be 7. We replace that. Okay, so the second one, like that. And then,
Nano Pink Edition.
oh yeah. Wait, we set 7 to 0. Then we set, no, we set 2 to 1. Then we set 2 to 0, this to 1. This is what we want. Basically, this is like only like 2 clock cycles or something, this operation. This should be, the gaps on the scope should be, when we compile that, the gaps should be way smaller there. Oops, touchscreen. Let me upload this. Magic smoke incoming! Ah! Oh no. Huh? Port A isn't supported? What?
I scrolled back and your pinout was for the Nano Every, not the regular Nano.
Oh, what? What's the Nano Every? I never heard of that. Oh, Arduino Nano Every. What is this Every? Is this some kind of new thing or what? Never heard of that.
I'm sorry, Dave, you cannot do that.
Okay. Okay. I found the one. So what are we using? 2 and 7. Where is 2 and 7? Oh yeah, that's a different one.
Microcontroller says no.
Okay. Let me check that. Where is A and B and there is no A.
The Arduino Nano Every is an evolution of the traditional Arduino Nano board but features a lot more powerful processor, the ATmega 4809.
Okay.
You should have used a 555.
Yeah, that's what I should have used. TX, let me check that. What do we have here? I found a pinout.
Do something like PIN1 equals PIN2.
B. Okay, so we can use B4, 5, 6. B. Miso, Mosi, LED, SCK, whatever. P, okay, PD. What is PD? Zero RX, no. PD is PC. What is PC? PC doesn't work. PWM, it's only 2. Yeah. PB it is. Okay, so we are using port B. There is no port A on this processor, so, and we have basically, this is the LED as digital tip. Oh, wow.
We can't see code.
Yeah, I know, you can see code because I'm not sharing right now. The pin mapping is quite confusing. It's not like it's super easy to use. I want to. So this is like Miso, Mosi, whatever, Schmosi. Let me check. PD1023 digital pin TX. D is used with
That's the Arduino Leonardo, not Nano.
32.
Can't you use Enna's link?
Wait, let me check that.
That's not Atmega 328p.
328p. Okay, let's check. No. Yikes.
Link here.
Wait. Yeah. Okay. So we don't want to use anything that, no port that uses RX and TX because we want to still use it. RX TX uses PD10. So all the digital pins are used. Okay, we can use TX. We can use those, but then we can't use any output or anything. D7. So basically we can use port D and not use any serial output. Thank God it's not in the list.
PORTB are pins D8, D9, D10.
Yeah, but we want to add stuff later, so it's basically ports. Wait, what? This is like D1, D0. Whoops.
Analog pins are PWM.
Oops. Analog pins, we want maybe to use a potentiometer later with the analog pins. So it's really like to use the digital pins is the way to go right now. Okay, port D. Since there is no port A, this wouldn't work. Okay, and let's switch the pins here. Boop. Now the LEDs should also blink widely. I can't see anything. Doesn't show anything. Port D. Why?
I'm ready to use peek and poke.
Okay, what's port? What's the register to set output? PDD, no. PDD, no.
DDRD.
DDRD, direction, yeah. And one is D. Let's do it like we set everything to output. Let's hope that works. Nope. What? Compilation error. Okay, here. Okay, I don't want to perform bit operations on port D because it's always a reading and then doing the operation, writing. It's more cycles. We want just to override. We know what we want to have there. That's why I wouldn't like to use the TX and
Analog out pins have to be PWM as there is no D2A in the chip.
yeah. I think I need to use the other pins though. Oh shit! Ah! Magic smoke! Ah! You didn't see it! Ah! Fuck. Aye. How? Aye, 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 aye.
Smoke. Reset counter. Choo
Uh-oh.
choo goes the MOSFET.
Uh-oh.
Your project is now available on cloud.
Oh, no. Yeah, that was...
Smoke on the water, fire in the sky. Sounded like magic heat as well.
Okay. What I
You
did...
set RX to output GND, but the serial chip set it to VCC via TX.
No, I
You
think...
seem to have made the processor work against the USB to UART converter.
No, what I did... Oh, oh. It does some magic now. I think I just shorted the pins with this thing. I will disconnect the clamps here. Let's check what I did. Okay, let me upload this again.
Did at least the pink LED survive?
Yeah, pink LEDs are working fine. Okay. It's unfortunate that you wasn't able to see what happened there. You weren't able to see. Okay, let's try again. RX and TX don't work, so let's move further down the road because we are working against something here. Okay, let's not use these two and
Use a jumper for ground scope connection. You really shouldn't set the lower 2 bits of PORTD to output.
uh-oh.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Uh-oh, we can't upload.
Missed the magic smoke. Digital, right, GND, hi.
Uh-oh, we can't upload anymore. No!
Hey, this does not look boring.
I need to...
USB to UART is now dead.
Do you think so?
Accident counter reset.
Let me check. Ugh, I can't get this off the board. Let me... I can replace it. I mean, I
Where's
have
that
done...
bottle of Lucas Magic Smoke?
The worst part about this is that...
He's dead, Jim. Just a $2 clone, right? 1M and go.
Yeah,
You
but...
configured everything as output, including the pin that's connected to USB to UART's TX pin.
I bent all the pins trying to remove it from this add-on. Let me try without this board here. Yeah, there is a... What is this? Uploading. Nope.
Too bad this is not smell tube. Or is it? I remember when you fried a Scilab USB to serial with the light placer suction pump.
Oh, okay.
That's why I suggested PORTB starting at D8, not PORTD.
Okay, look at this. Ah, focus. Can you spot the error? It's the diode. The diode died. The diode. Ha!
It's the diode.
Yeah. Diode. Okay, I will grab another diode there.
Diode DED.
I have a ton of diodes.
Configure GND as an input.
On the light placer there is like a small hill of components.
Setting RX as output is still not a good idea.
Yeah.
The diode has a blister like Looney has.
Okay, yeah, let's calm both.
Ha ha ha.
Her. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, you can see. Oops. No. 0, 1. 0, 1. Okay. I will basically disable. Which one was RX? Was it the lowest one or the highest one? PRX. RX is this the receiving one? TX sending one? 1. Okay, so 0. Give it like that. Or let's do it like that. In this case, it's not important for us.
Lowest 2 bits of PORTD.
That's okay. This should work. Now I will replace the diode because we fix things on our stream. And let's hope I didn't burn everything.
Digital read VCC.
The HCH looks good. Look at the pins, how I bent this. Okay. This is just one spare.
Very
Look at this.
noble to fix a clone Arduino.
Yeah. Not wasting
But
anything.
what caused the diode to let out the magic smoke?
I shorted with
It will still short after you replace the diode. You need to keep
No.
it in reset right until you flash the new code.
No. It wasn't the code. I just shorted with the oscilloscope probe. Where is it? Here is it. I shorted with the oscilloscope probe. Simply did power. That's all. And now it didn't get any power or enough power to do anything. At least that's my interpretation of the event that happened. And I hope the cap didn't die. Let me check.
Time to change the CH 340 grams to FTDI.
Nah. I have spares of this one as well, but okay. Look at this. I like it. Looks like a centipede with the legs. So cute. Woo! Still hot. Okay, let's program it. Let's go. Fancy schmancy uploading. Done uploading. Here we go. I'll plug it in and let's go. You don't trust me? I am the one that's the master here. Need to bend back the pins while plugging it in. FTDI gate. Okay.
You have a fast uploader.
Fuck. Okay. Like that, and then okay. Oof. Doesn't look good. Okay, I bent this a little bit back. I give it a bump. Okay, here we go.
Do you have needle nose pliers?
What? Oh shit. I needle what? No, I don't have such a thing. Whee! Okay, I will just use this header to bend back. This was too far. Okay. I'll destroy my table surface here. This is also not in line. Okay, so Replacing the diode was way faster than soldering new set of pin headers. That was basically my thought. Ah. Okay, let's try again. Paching. Okay, here we go.
Someone buy bitluni some needle nose pliers.
What is that? Okay, look at this. Look at this speed here. Why is it jiggling around? Okay, I need an endless loop here. While one, because otherwise it's looking like it's stuck. Oh!
Immediately makes connections while powered.
You know what? We need to disable the interrupts, because we get those gaps from the interrupts. I don't want the timer interrupts to run. How do I disable the timers? That's CLI. Clear. No. STI? CLI? No interrupts? There is like
CLI.
CLI, yeah, it is. Here we go. Clean signal. Look at this gorgeous thing. Let me stop it for a second. Look at this. This is the transition time. Oops. This is the transition at 0. Perfect. We have both at 0 before switching the sides. Wait, what? No. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no, that's the difference. Okay, this is it right? More or less.
This is what goes wrong when there's no fondue.
Okay, this should be enough. I think this should be enough for the H bridge. But it might get hot just because of because it's not able to switch so fast. So the H bridge has also quite some delay time. Let me use that. This is the dark one as ground. Magic smoke. I zoom out if we see some magic smoke. Or blast my ears away, like bam, and I'm gone. Okay, this lights up. Oh shit! This is really hot.
Put a temperature sensor on the H bridge.
Wow.
BTW.
Yeah, no good.
USB to UART is connected via 1K resistors. So it is fine. My apologies.
Okay. Temperature. Yeah, it's not no good. This is no good, my friend. My friend, this is no good. I see some. What is my thermal temp sense thermistor? Where's my thermal paste? Here, heat paste.
How to turn AH bridge into AH heater in one easy move.
Yeah. Ah! I hope it's not conductive. Shoot. Okay. Oh, you can see.
30 watching with 30 likes. That 100% you're a god now, bitluni.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why the people complain about this new disabling of the dislikes. I always had people complaining about the people that dislike right away on streams. So now that doesn't happen. Okay, I need to keep the probe there. This setup, I need more space.
Use sticky tape to secure everything to the table.
Or
Dislike count gave a good first but inaccurate idea of content value.
nah, I never looked at that. Maybe sometimes, but not really. I mean, at some point, you know what kind of content you like to do, and it's not about like what people like to see. If you don't like to make this content that what people want to see, then it's probably not the thing to
Or
do.
blue tack. Other brands may be available.
Okay, here we go. 50, 60, 60, 65, 70, 72, 80, 85. No, stop. Oh, you couldn't see anything, huh?
Have to add on exploring videos from YouTubers I do not know yet.
Okay, this is directly on the IC. Directly. Now let's try again.
Thermonuclear meltdown in 3,
Oh
2,
no, that's 3 watts.
1.
No, that's ground. Sorry, this one here. Look at this. This is going, this is nuts. This is over 100. Over 9,000 degree. Yeah, that's not good.
Is the H-bridge chip shorted?
Okay, maybe I should find out how this H-bridge even works. I have no idea how that should work.
21 gigs watts.
Let me. Oh, what's that? That's a funky configuration here. What? Microscope, capture. Okay, I will find out how to configure this H-bridge so we can check it off. It might be that we just draw too much power at 40 kilohertz or L9110.
Unlimited power.
Unlimited power. Yeah, with a short, it is unlimited power that we are drawing. Okay. How do I...
bitluni has made an Arduino Nano powered kettle element.
Oh, wait. No. It's really not like
Do you have shoot-through protection on the H-bridge?
I have no idea what I have on the H-bridge. I'm on a low energy status right now. No, this is not the one.
As long as whatever you have is not itchy, then everything is fine. Coffee break.
Coffee break. Forward and backward. Okay, so this is the data sheet. Yeah. Input A, input B, output A, output B. It's basically doing what we are doing.
Turning on both legs of the H-bridge with no delay between off and on will be essentially a short.
Yeah. We need to see the actual curve on the output. So let me detach the speaker, the transducer.
H-bridge coffee maker.
Yeah. And let's connect the probes there. Wow, I need to remove this nasty goop. Okay. Okay.
For a laugh, let's call that telephone number on the data sheet and ask them.
Good idea. Imagine you would call them and they help you with your stuff. Okay, running only one doesn't do anything. We get outputs. Okay, here we go. Let me check so you can see. I knew that could be a little bit more difficult to run the H-bridge, but I basically want to figure out what to do with that.
Imagine trying to explain to them the non-conventional way you're using their product.
Why non-conventional? This is basically what this is made for. They probably will say, Oh no, this is too much power. Ah. Hä? I don't see. Nope. This is not the problem. It's really the transducer. We need a fat H bridge for that. Look at that. But I need to see what this signal is. Oh, I hate this profile, this color profile.
Try a power amplifier rather than H-bridge.
Why do I see? Okay. This is 1 volt.
Only one Santa Claus was sacrificed in the making of this project.
It's somehow I don't see proper signals here. Why isn't that 5 volts? Why is the, what is,
What transducers are you using?
no name transducer? Maybe we don't need push-pull in that case, only just push or pull. But I'm wondering what the signal is that I'm seeing here on the output. Maybe it's already broken. Why do I see this signal? Oh, wait.
Are the transducers shorted?
No, we didn't connect the power. Let me check now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what's happening. Ah. The H-bridge isn't fast enough.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Ah. Okay, let me try only one. Heh. Okay. The H bridge doesn't even react at this speed. Let me check that. Okay, we don't have like anything that would dissipate the power. Huh? Okay, 6 milliseconds. It's maybe not the right H bridge.
It's not getting hot. Try each input one at a time.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing
The
right now.
H-bridge driver is probably designed for inductive loads, not capacitive drive 2.
So you mean, what should we do then if we have a capacitive load? Okay, this is 60 milliseconds now. Why do I... What is this wave I see here? Okay, I need...
Run a couple of FETs or IGBTs even back to back perhaps?
I don't know if I have IGBT here. Back to back. At least I know that this H bridge won't work like I imagined it would.
Maybe a pull-down resistor on both leads of the transducer?
Let me just attach the transducer and connect the probe to one of the outputs of the transducers, like that. Okay. It's still connected.
Would it help to put an inductor in series with the transducer?
Let me check that. Okay. That doesn't change anything, does it? Does it?
What do you have for power amplifiers or transistors?
Oh wait, I need to set this to ground. Okay. That doesn't get hot. Okay. Let me change that until it gets hot. Oops. 6 milliseconds. So we know that that's the switching frequency that we need here. I know that Where's our probe here? We can't use it at 40 kilohertz. Okay, this is still cool. Now let's go higher. You will see that this square curve will change. Oh, I can hear it. It's audible now. Sweet. It's still good though. 36. Okay, let's increase it by, what's the frequency? 8. Now we get 8 kilohertz. This is 800 hertz. This is 8 kilohertz. It's audible. And the, oh yeah. This is, can you see that? Oops.
Careful, you'll attract all the rats in the neighborhood.
Okay. I could put a delay in between the port writes. Just 1 microsecond. Okay, now
We can hear it.
you can hear it. Yeah, you are young. But I know for sure. Okay, the temperature is rising already to 50 degrees.
What if you use an 8 ohm to 1 k ohm audio transformer between the H bridge and transducer?
What? 8 ohm to 1 k ohm audio trans. I have no idea. I know just that the H bridge isn't fast enough. If we increase it by like tenfold, I can, okay, let's see. The temperature is now 52.4. I will add a short delay between the off, the like, to get this pause in between. If the, oh wait, what? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't die. That was 40 kilohertz, but it's switching. 40 is too much. We can maybe go 20 kilohertz or something like 50 kilohertz. Let me try that with some delay in between. Yeah. Temperature still rising. Let me try that.
"100 kilohertz, make it burn. Fire it up, man, SSDP, discover, MX, first, earn, dial multiscreen org, service, dial, 1 user agent, Google Chrome, 90, what is the voltage supply to the driver?"
It's 5 volts. Okay. I mean, we could work with that. But that's like really crappy. That's only 18 kilohertz, so this is not a resonant frequency. We don't... Oh, wow! Look at that. We get 28 kilohertz. It's getting slightly hotter. But we won't come close to the...
Try 3.3V for H-bridge VCC.
No, because we will just... Okay, we have an extra voltage. Yeah, but we will sacrifice in power. We need all the power. We've got the power. Oops. We connect the other one because we want the levitation to happen at some point. Okay. I press the button. Okay. I can certainly feel
Is
something there.
H-bridge output powered separate from digital input power?
Yes. What? No. What? It's getting hot, but it's not like super serious. I think we can get to the 40 kilohertz. Let me try that. I will set the on time for just a short
Common
amount.
ground?
What do you want to what do you want to know? I'm confused. No. 6 and 6. Let me check. $36.
Okay, enough for today.
What?
Bed is calling. Good night all, good luck.
What?
God KVALL Johnny.
Okay, good night, Peter. We are almost there. You're missing the party. We are at 40 kilohertz. Yes. 39 kilohertz. And it almost almost looks like a square wave. And we are not like going crazy hot, only a bit hot. As long it won't desolder itself. Okay, let me check. I have no idea if there is something. Okay, I will leave it. We got one H bridge here.
Hey, if you cross your eyes and tilt your head a little, it looks like a square wave at.
I think the power isn't high enough to levitate anything. We can try the other audio amp or this driver board, which is a little bit stronger, because that one already gets really hot.
Do you have an H bridge with a heat sink?
Yes. I have even heat sinks that I could glue on that one here. Oops. I think so, at least. But it doesn't solve the problem.
What happens if bitluni opens the door to another dimension?
Look at this. I have small. Dudes. Oh man.
What about using an stepper motor driver from 3D printer?
Yeah, I have plenty of those, but you can only control steps there, not like the actual phase or anything. Oops. Okay, let's support a little bit of convection. It's a bloody mess. Okay, I will detach the probes. We know this is driving.
Don't you have a motor controller from your old drones?
Drones. I have everything. It's not the question. I just need something where I can control. I need just a proper H bridge. A small IC that will switch properly quickly. You know what we can take instead of this? I don't like how it's... Okay. Okay. Now we need to set up the distance right. It's either simulating or a guessing game. Oh, this is terrible. Of these.
In theory,
helping
you
hands.
only want to do steps as a stepper motor and no precise control, as I understand.
Okay.
Possible data sheath backquote L.
Yeah, but I want a precise phase later when I want to move the stuff. I want to move it in space later, not only levitating. Levitating is the easiest part of this thing. I want to control it in every direction later. So our levitator should, the first part is to find like the right distance between the transducers where we can levitate anything, and then shift the phases of the two so we can move it around.
Easiest, ha ha.
I didn't say it's easy enough for me. No, there's nothing. I can't feel it anymore.
Do you have one of these? https://www.ebay.com/itm/1945556105254. We'll be drawing in the dolphins by the end of tonight.
Don't droop. Yeah, I have one. I can use that, but I want to try doing it with that first.
W.
I don't even know if we got anything here. I need a mesh. I need a mesh of some sort. Let me destroy one of the receivers to get a mesh.
Add a potty to change the frequency on the fly.
Okay, here's a mesh. Nothing.
Use foil from Santa wrapper.
I got a mesh from the transducer. Okay, I will remove one part and use it only as a half bridge. Like that. So I can use it at full power. At the right frequency. Shitty hits. Oh man, this. I don't think this will work with that H bridge. No. Okay. There's one more thing that we can try, and this is the actual H bridge or the actual amplifier that's on here. Why not? Let me check the part number. Or do you want a success? Oh yeah, it's late. Let's do a success with the easy part here, with that one here. Usually 1 should be enough if you have enough power. GND and 5 volts. Yeah, let's see if that works. I don't have 12 volts here. We remove the heat sinks from this equation, and this nasty H bridge okay. Let me try in 1, 2, out 1, 2. Okay. Let me see if we get an output here. If it's working the same way. What is this jumper? Huh? Gigawatts? What's it? Okay, let me check the documentation on that. What's the name again? L298N. L298N. How is it wired?
Five V enable jumper.
Yeah, let me check. Here. Okay, you can see I'm reading up. Screen capture here. It's German. Okay, we can use the input or yeah, but this is like okay. Four, five, six. Okay, so this, as far as I can see, we need higher voltage input. Oh, levitator, levitator. We never gonna give it up. We never gonna let it down.
If you levitate a potato, is it a levitato?
Okay, this one is bad. No good anymore. Okay, we need a ground, a common ground on both of these thingies. So we need, this will be our ground input. Wait, no, this is 12 volts.
The jumper chooses 5V or 12V for motor drive pins.
What? Oh. The jumper, and when I remove it, but I want to have a driver like higher voltage anyways. Where is it? I will sacrifice lights maybe even for that. 12 volts, here we go. Is this also 12 volts? 12 volts, 10 amps. I will melt this down. And then this should pass the 12 amps on. Oh man, it's so hard to find. I really need to order male to female wires. I don't have any of these here available. Well, where? I just need one single is male. Fuck. Oh, I forgot our hangout, our weekly hangout yesterday, didn't I? Damn, I'm so sorry. Didn't we supposed to have a hangout? Didn't I even create some kind of event in this on Discord? Oh, that didn't work at all. Shoot. I'm so sorry. I really forgot. It was yesterday. Okay, this will go to ground, and this is also ground, so everything is... Why did it turn off? What happened?
Oh rats, I missed hangout myself.
Yeah, everyone did. You know what's the worst? I forgot about MakerCast on this weekend. It's like...
It was set for today, 7 p.m.
Really? Oh. Okay, I guess that didn't work. Ah. It was the wrong date.
I hung out with myself.
Okay. Oh no. I'm sorry. I will schedule a new one. Maybe not tomorrow, but maybe yes, spontaneously. Okay. Now I need to plug
It's
it in.
5:27 p.m. here. You still have time.
Okay. Do I have any free socket here? Okay, you check if there is magic smoke while I'm plugging in the 12 volts. Oh, Johnny, thank you. Bitluni sucks, SCK rules. Yeah, most probably. Ah! This is 12 volts, here we go. No remorse. Oh, shoot. It just rolled over my HDMI cable. Okay. Is this supposed to be what we get here? Is this supposed to be our... Oh, okay. This is the wave that I want to see. Basically, 1 microsecond isn't enough.
No smoke. At least the LED is glowing red hot.
Yeah. Okay. People, if this isn't strong enough, then I don't know what it will be. Okay, digital, so wave, F50, where is it? Math. And can I, how do I set the display of that one? No, I can't. How do I change the display? It's like out of the view here. Okay, let's change the transition time to 2 milliseconds. This one switches quickly. I like that.
I have just spoken with Bob Lazar and he says this isn't how you do levitation.
Oh, really? Who is Bob Lazar? Okay, there is this switching time. This is what we want. Now we have, let me check, the frequency of one is 51 kilohertz. Wait a second. I have 20 microseconds. $42. Okay. 25 in total. Yeah, that's close enough. 39 point what knots. Now we connect our thingies here. Okay, this is one of them. Oh, okay. Okay, that was a good one. Unfortunately, I'm not that good in Bob Lazar. So he was saying that he worked for the military. I think I might heard of him, but it wasn't so important that I could remember now. Does it live? Does it do anything? Can we hear it?
How much voltage can those transmitters take?
Probably that already. We will find out soon enough. There's nothing. I can't feel anything. We can check the current that is flowing there.
Fail, make sure your alligator clips are not shorting the pins.
What alligator clips? I don't have. Oh, you mean no? There is a heat shrink in between. That's quite thick. Okay, AC. Nope. No current whatsoever. Here either. Should be. Are these still alive? Did we just destroy them? Oh yeah, you mean, oh yeah, bandwidth.
Do a ohm test of the transducers.
How does that work?
Lower the frequency, maybe we van here.
Oh yeah, true. That's a good point. So let's make it 3 kilohertz. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, at not enough power. The resonant frequency is the loudest, so we should really try. Okay, let's try. No, let's do it. No twitching, no nothing. Oh! No. Okay. Okay. There is some movement when I'm really close to the horn.
Does your cell phone mic have a 40 kilohertz input range?
I don't know. Oh, there was something. Oh! Okay. Okay, we need more precision here. Precision work now, because we want to. This is the crappiest levitation ever.
It works.
Yeah, it works, but How bad?
Is the upper transducer pushing the styro off the mesh?
No, we had like a point here. Oops, you see only my hand. Let me get this down so you can see what's happening. The levitation action here. We can push it harder. We can maybe drive this board with more than 12 volts.
I levitate more when I fart.
Okay. Huh? Nothing happening. Maybe the mesh is too big. No. Here.
Oh, it was you, Aaron. I thought it was a shooting star when I looked out the window that time.
Okay. Let's do a presentation setup here. Oh shoot. I need more styrofoam bowls. Let me grab something here.
Transducer datasheet says 110 decibels at 10 volts.
Yeah. We are now at 24 volts. I think some of the data sheets specify up to like 80 volts, some say only 10 volts. But this thing, yeah, it could be also like just electrostatic. Shitty styrofoam. Okay, I need to get my setup straight. It's a little bit tilted. Something was moving there a little bit.
Are they aligned right?
No. They aren't for sure because this setup sucks badly.
Your upper transducer has exposed wire contacts too close to the alligator clip.
No, it's
Then align
heat shrink.
them.
Transparent heat shrink. You can see that. No. Oh! What? Yeah! Yeah! It's levitating! Woo! What? Oh, where's the music? Where's the music?
Now play the tune H backquote L.
Okay, and we are done. And we are done.
Nice.
What? Oh. So easy, so easy.
Success.
Let's try to find another resonant frequency. Here you go.
Wow, well done.
Easy peasy.
Where is the anvil? It is even spinning. Now try the anvil.
Come on.
I was expecting a fail, well done.
Oh shoot, that one dropped too low. Oh no! Let's try again. That sticks. I need bigger balls. Let me grab bigger balls. A little bit bigger. More styrofoam.
I think it's CGI.
Oh, that one.
Ping pong ball.
No, ping pong ball won't work. The frequency is too high. Wait. They get stuck to this mesh. No. Ah, shoot. No.
Do you have sand?
Sand won't work. Too dense. No, this mesh, it sticks to the mesh.
I think bitluni secretly transported to space and is now weightless. Can you try whacking the mesh with something else? The big one might be preventing others from levitating.
You think so? No.
A dry dead fruit fly.
Okay, we got 3 now. Look at this. Ah! Okay, it's not so strong, is it? Okay, okay. And we are within 5 hours still. Okay, let me try a different frequency. So we get maybe
Thumbnail for the video, 3 balls.
a lower frequency, but we can, let me do here like 20 kilohertz. It might not work, or a little bit more than 20. 2, yeah. Let's try if we can make this work. Oh no, this is sorry. This will be.
We need to up the power.
Yeah. No. The resonance doesn't work that well. It should be, at this frequency, it should be like, should be able to use bigger balls, but it's not up to the task. We need more voltage. Let me check if that works. I removed the jumper. Yeah.
Can you now use pots to control frequency and PWM?
Oh, you want me to this with the PWM, this won't work with the current code, because we can shift the phases. Oh, that doesn't work at all. Wait. Okay, how much power can we drive this thingy, this driver thingy?
What frequency and voltage are we now at?
This is 39.5. Sorry. Try to let it focus. Ah. Okay, here you go. This is almost 40 kilohertz and 12 volts. Let me set this again. I might want to check the alignment, since this one isn't like really pointing straight up. This super crappy helping hands here don't help really. Not helpful. We need the proper distance between the two, and I don't know where this is. This is why
We have some checkboxes to tick.
yeah. We need to optimize still.
H-bridge has 35 volts capacitors, sounds like a maximum.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's too far. So it won't work like super far away. The attenuation is too high. And we need like the proper distance, otherwise the wave won't align, will it? It might, okay, it will align at some point because it's opposing, but yeah, that's more like really reliable now. Okay, let me check the boxes here. Okay.
Paramido, levitator pink lead.
I can try, but I don't think this is strong enough. Determine the distance. Yeah, distance doesn't matter. Update sim, prototype setup. We have a prototype set up. Levitate styrofoam. Levitating water. Control position. Okay, yeah, I don't think we will be able to do everything from this list today. But we can up the power first. Let me grab a 24 volt power supply first and use that instead. Beep, boop, 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 6. 24 volts, 20. Okay, we, oh, ouch. Minutes since last accident. Okay, we will sacrifice one light. But this is one of the cool power supplies. This is one of the cool power supplies where we can set the voltage with this rotational. Okay, the cable is short. I can show this. Okay, let me plug. No! 8 volts. No, 3.3 volts now.
Be careful not to burn the chips with high voltage.
I will burn everything for science. Yeah, it's levitating already.
Levitate small popped popcorn puffs.
No. Okay, let me increase the voltage.
10 points for additional sound effects. PU.
Okay, 16 volts. 17 volts. 17. 19. 20. Oh, the LED on the board might pop at some point. 24.3. How strong is that?
Can you hear any neighborhood dogs barking yet?
Oh, that's much better. Look at this. Okay, now we can start to align.
Make it move now. Fascinating stuff.
Okay, with 24 volts, it's like we can basically suspend stuff in the air. Let me get a syringe. I want to see if we can like float water. A cup of water. I can hear some interferences here. Okay, you can see if it's not aligned properly.
Small pink LED maybe next?
Oh yeah, we can try to. Oh man, I hate this setup. Let me try something else. I hate this setup. I have so much stuff.
Float solder paste.
I have so much stuff that would work better than this. Let me check if I can find something to... Hot glue! No. Okay, I try again with this one.
You need something like Dr. Octopus arms. Do you have a test tube rack?
No. This is like not really okay.
Do you not have a second helping hands?
No. I don't have much of this stuff. Okay, let me check where this...
There is a magic distance they work.
Yeah, but I just try the angle. The distance, it will be always at some point. It's just a magic point. Oh, I shouldn't. No, here. This looks centered. Okay. Oops.
The distance is a multiple of the wavelength. A styrofoam board wood sticks forming 3 rails and hot glue should help alignment.
Okay. This looks funny. Let me get a syringe with water.
Tape the bottom one to the edge of the table and just move the top one in the helping hands.
It's all fine.
See you later. I will go and levitate while sleeping.
Who was that? You don't want to see water? Who said that? I can see that. Oh, it's Okan. See you, Okan. Okay, I got a syringe. I have some water with blue food coloring here from my earlier experiments. Okay. Where do I Oh, that didn't work. I probably even destroyed. Let me get this water here. No. It's too heavy. Ah! Now it sticks. Yeah, I have to be careful not to make it all wet.
The styro is snapping to the nodes. Fascinating.
Ah! Oh, the water is more sticky than...
Now you can tell where the lev spots are.
Yeah. Ah, the water sticks.
Maybe spray a mist of water.
It's not strong enough for water. No. Oh! We can try an LED, but I don't think this is strong enough.
Try what Konstantin said.
What? A mist of water, yeah. I can't. I think the velocity of the water is too high. No. LED won't hover. It's too heavy. You need like
Try
way
a
more
piece
power.
of quartz and see if it lights up.
Sorry? I mean, I have some spray here. Oh, wait. There was nothing, was it? No. Mist doesn't work. Mist is mist. Now everything is wet and heavy and won't float anymore or stick.
Nope.
Yeah, styrofoam is best bet so far.
Can you levitate smoke?
Oh yeah, we could try. Maybe it will visualize. Let me get the smoke machine here. Oh, I can't move it, really.
A pube will float.
What will float? No, water is definitively too heavy. We need more power. 30 volts. Should we try? But I don't have this plug. Let me check.
I've seen a milk float.
Milk float? No, we don't do this. This will be a mess.
Tim Taylor, more power.
More power. Tim Taylor.
More power. Her.
Okay. We can try that. We can try 31 volts. Where's the plug?
Try an eyelash.
What? What should I try? Eyelash.
Maelstrom, Igor. Maelstrom.
No, eyelash won't work. I can tell it probably needs some kind of surface. I can try an eyelash, but no, it has no surface whatsoever. That's like the mesh. It wouldn't. We need a huge surface. Oh, bubbles. Like maybe. Oh yeah,
What are the
foam.
voltage limits of the bridge?
Sorry, what is the limit of the bridge?
A milk float is a vehicle specifically designed for the delivery of fresh milk in the UK.
Oh,
Try
okay.
an ice chip. Okay, then a pube.
Let me check. L9110 datasheet. No, this is not the one. This is what is the L298.
Small piece of aluminium foil.
Okay, 50 volts, but the caps are only 35, so 35 it is. Let me grab a jack. Let's do a power jack here. Where am I? Never find a drawer. Oh, here it is. And now I need only a long cable. This is too long.
Series up some caps for the potential and run 50 volts tongue out.
Huh?
Get the smoke machine on and see if the smoke moves.
Okay. Oh! Can you even see? No, you can't even see any smoke or any. It's it's not. I need to direct it somehow. Let me catch it. No. This is terrible. Smoke doesn't work really. We need Schlieren. Schlieren or nothing to visualize that. But I will continue with the
I'm
power.
going to float off to bed. Night night all.
Oh no!
Try some ground pepper.
Don't go! We want to do more power. More! I love power. But good night if you really need to leave right now. Okay, I take this one here. Oh, this is too short. Need just a long, 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 long cable. How long is this one?
Unfortunately, I've got to go work today too. See you all.
Okay.
It was fun.
Bye bye.
Rice. It worked with styrofoam, eh? Awesome idea, Chris. Bitluni, try some glitter.
Glitter, never. Glitter doesn't have like a volume. We need a volume ratio here. This is already too big of a volume. Here's your volume. This is the example. This is the example that you need to. We need to find something similar. I have this long wire. This should be long enough. Yeah.
Aerogel. More smoke.
Oh yeah,
Ash from
aerogel
burn
would be.
paper.
No. Oh no, I won't do this in my lab. You can rebuild this really with the cheapest things possible. Need to strip the wires. We are almost there, almost there. Don't go, don't go.
Flying saucer sweets, they are massive and weigh nothing. Bitluni is bound to have some of those in stock. Try larger styrofoam balls.
Oh, they can't be like as big as half the wavelength. This is the maximum you can get. This is already. So we would need to go down with the frequency, but then it wouldn't resonate with. There are transducers which are basically which resonate at 20 kilohertz. So still not really audible, at least for me, they aren't. but kids will go crazy. It's a kid detergent.
Popcorn.
Popcorn, yeah, I don't have popcorn here. Oh wait, we have some foil from this. Will that float, maybe?
How much power are we using at the moment?
Power? I don't know what the current is that we are... oh.
AT tiny. Not would you be able to use this to measure the styrofoam pieces? You can create audible sounds via ultrasounds through some non-linear effects.
Yeah, I know. Just like AM radio. This is really simple. It's like a basic modulation, but okay. Okay, I'm going higher with the power.
Simple but mind-blowing.
Yeah. Standing wave.
Made one 4 years ago. I hear some high-quality wire strippers.
Yeah. Whee! But they can't strip like really thick ones. So, okay. Let me turn that, and then we will also see what the actual current is drawn here when I get this on. Oh, we can use some, what's it called? Okay.
No dogs barking in the garden yet? Bats flying into walls?
No, it's way too cold. All the dogs are inside. Okay, I crimp that. This will be plus. Okay, here we go. Pew. So, oops. Okay.
Can we make one end magnetic to create a tiny compass levitating?
Oh, we need the anvil. Didn't we want to hover anvil? We need to make a small anvil from styrofoam now. Totally no clickbait. Ah, this. Come on. Okay. Okay.
Ha ha ha, styrofoam anvil.
Okay, this is, guess how much? This is 90 milliamps. Okay, let me, at 24 volts, let me crank the voltage up. Let's see what happens with the current. Oh yeah. We are now at 100 milliamps, 31 volts. So it's like a little bit more power. I can't get it off this needle. Oh no, that didn't work. Whoops. Maybe if I get it closer. Like really close. Oh, I should have just used. Oh, this thing. Oh, they are getting warm
How
now.
about a dry piece of the solder sponge?
Oh yeah, we can try that. Oh, now that this doesn't work. Let's move it a little bit. Okay. No. Too heavy, too weak. We need an array, phase array. We can't levitate water with only 2 transducers here.
Transducers have to be spaced a multiple of the sound wavelength.
Yeah, more or less. But we really, oh wow, that one goes crazy. Yeah, there's a shear in that configuration. I think this is a good point to end the stream. Don't you think so? We're almost 6 hours in. Okay, I like that.
Wow.
Oh no!
You spin me right round, baby.
Ah! Whoa! That spin! And then
Little
it
propeller
stopped!
blades on that ball.
What?
Frictionless motor H backquote.
Here. Oh, it's like, I don't know, 1,000,000 RPM. What? Bye bye everyone, we have a levitator. Very simple. The code is like, I took the code 1 second. No, it's not the code. This is the complete code. Everyone should try.
Do you have anything to measure how fast that's spinning?
No, I don't have like, I don't know. It's really fast though. It's probably,
We can't hear you. Music is super low.
can you hear me now? Okay, it's probably as fast as speed of sound at the outer like edge of this particle. It can go faster than that. Crazy. Oh, should we paint it with marker? Let's paint it with a marker. I will give it a red and a blue corner.
Looks like you opened a port to another dimension. Tachometer. If I ever need a tiny piece of foam to float, I'll know how now.
Here you go. Woo! It went crazy. Okay, you can see.
And turn on the LED strobo.
Let's strobo. How? I don't have
World's
strobo.
fastest ultrasound flip dot.
Cool thing. Easy peasy. It's running at 91 milliamps.
Propeller ball.
Okay, everyone. It was really cool. Thanks for joining. I hope you enjoyed this stream.
Maybe spinning at frequency of the ultrasonic pulses?
Yeah, probably. We made it!
Really cool.
Bye bye everyone! I will go offline now.
Mesmerizing.
And we are out. Bye bye. See you next Wednesday and maybe on some hangout on Discord.
Thanks, Bit.
Bye bye.